Hello there, hi and welcome. Today I'm going to be turning this squarish blob into a Christmas present. I've been working on a game that has you taking care of a cat. It's like a virtual pet type of game, and it's also near the time of Christmas, so I figured let's do something holiday. And besides, this is a virtual pet game. This is not the game. This is what it looks like, kind of. In the virtual pet game, I mean, you know, there's seasons. Maybe you want to buy stuff for your cat. You know what I mean? Like, you want to buy stuff for your cat during a holiday season. Maybe you want to put up a Christmas tree in the corner. You know? Maybe I want to make let's make a Christmas tree this week too. Oh, okay. So agenda. First of all, that's fun. I delight in that. Secondly, so textures scare me, but we could still do it. Cause you could just do, I could just like a repeating, we could totally do that. Cause here's what I want, Gayest. I want to have a system that will allow for the gift to be like themed anything. Give us a Halloween themed present. Give us a Valentine's themed present. And then the asset's gonna be useful in other contexts too. So yeah, it's a game. You can pet the cat. I'm still working on it. It's very work in progress. I mean, there's debug buttons everywhere. It's, it's gonna take me a little bit to finish it. I started it out for a game jam, one of the game jams that we host here on Hyper Game Dev called the Game Like Jam. It's the only jam we host anymore. And it's a game jam where you make games like other games. In the last Game Like Jam, we made games like Tamagotchi. And so hence why I made this. And I like it a lot, so I'm working on it beyond the jam a little bit. You can see some things aren't set up all the way yet, but some things are, and that's what we're here for. Yeah, still need to be able to feed the cat, right? We can kind of like pretend to feed the cat. We can almost feed the cat. But it needs a little more. But I don't want to do all that. I've been adding a computer so you can like make money playing mini games and stuff. You can see that placement is wrong. Oh no, I think I moved that to make an example about how the computer effect is done, and I believe I forgot to move it back. Oh no, you can't show me that right when I'm about to start. Now I feel like I gotta fix it. Oh my. Maybe I was considering moving it too. So normally that wouldn't look like that. Should I worry about it? I think I should. I think I won't be able to help myself. So I think that is probably this scale right here. What is that? What even is that? And we changed the scale and the position? I don't even believe this. Some funny's going on here. Some weird happened. But that's alright. You know, a little weirdness is okay. As a treat. Here, let's see. We'll put this down. Now you can see how this works. It's kind of nice, right? Like, now you know. Now you know what the effect is. Because otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get like a 2D raycast. Or I could, but it would just be really, really bad. I think the dreidel wallpaper is a good idea. Wrapping paper is a good idea. I was thinking wallpaper because we're looking at the screen. Let's move this down just a wee bit. So it's fake. This is an optical illusion, basically. Which I'm okay with. I can't believe we're doing this. I am gonna make this present. Okay, but I gotta fix this. I don't know how it happened, and I'm probably gonna realize that I would have rather handled this differently, but I think what I'm gonna do is when I have more time and I'm not trying to do a Christmas present, what I'll do is I'll use version control and I'll go find a previous version where this was not in the wrong spot. But for now, alright, that's pretty good actually. That's pretty damn good. Then we just gotta make sure the scale is right. Alright, nice. Now, if we come out here, you won't even notice it. Look at that. Flawless. Seamless. It's still doing it, if you can believe it. It's still appearing and disappearing like that. It's just now they're on top of each other. And again, the reason for that is because if I didn't do that, then I wouldn't be able to click on things and open them and whatnot. So, yeah. Great. Look at us squashing bugs. And then I also started to set up a phone last week as like an alternate way to shop, to buy things and do stuff like that. Although it's not quite finished now. There, see, very obvious. See, I've faded in, it's too small. So that, I very much a work in progress. Still trying to get that going. But I don't really want to do that today. I don't want to do that today. I want to make a present. So let's make a present. Let's not worry about any of that stuff. So I think what I want to do, especially, now let me show you something. Someone in the last Game Like Jam made a sort of effect, a really fun, like, not an effect, an object for their Tamagotchi game. It's kind of amazing, actually. Let me show it to you. But they didn't ever finish the game. They didn't finish the game, and bless their heart, like, I'm the same way sometimes. It's hard to finish things. Let me see if I can pull this up. Is it even open anymore? I guess I closed that. Here, let me pop it open. Why would I do that? You know, we do mysterious things. So they made this object, but they didn't finish their game. And it was so good that I couldn't stand the thought of not doing something with it. So what I ended up doing was I made like a little animation here. I'll show you it. I made like this little animation for it. So it animates in like that. Oh, I guess I don't even need that. There you go. Animates in like that. This is a nice model. It's like a 3D model of a Tamagotchi. Really, really nice. And so that, okay, see that bounce right there? I made that bounce. And I want the Christmas present to bounce like that too. Maybe it's something, maybe once in a while you get a present in the game for some reason. I don't know. You get something. And then the present is like sitting. Maybe if you buy something from the store, it just shows up in the room in a random place in a present. And then until you click it and open it, you don't get the thing. How cool would that be? It'd be so fun. And then while it's waiting for you to click it, it'll go boing, boing, boing. So this is definitely my inspiration, is making that animation. By the way, the message that it says is it makes a good point, which is you should join the next jam. You should join the next Game Like Jam. We make games like other games, and the next one, y'all, I'm telling you, it's gonna be the most iconic Game Like Jam yet. I have decided on the game. We've got a sponsor. I'm gonna set that up this week, so that way y'all can see what the prizes are gonna be and everything. But it's gonna be the most important Game Like Jam that we'll ever do, and we can only do it once. I mean, I guess we could do a theme multiple times. That's your hint. I just gave you your hint. It's the most iconic Game Like Jam game we could ever do. Period. Bottom line. It doesn't get more iconic than this. That is your clue. I gotta keep thinking about how the hints could get more interesting, but I think that's gonna have to be a Fortnite-like. You know, I cannot confirm or deny if it's gonna be a Fortnite-like. Consider the other games we've done, and ask yourself if Fortnite seems like similar. Frogger, Bloons, Puyo Puyo, Ski Free, Granny Tamagotchi, Fortnite. Hey, you know what? You never know. I'm really good at keeping it a secret, so I could be bluffing really bad right now, or well, really well. We hope it's easy to code. I want them. They're all easy to code. The only thing, the hardest one was Puyo Puyo, for me personally. Bloons had some challenges too, so let's be fair. But generally, the idea is that they're all going to be easy to code. If not like obviously anyone can overscope, right? Anyone can come up with taking it too far and then not getting it done in time. That's certainly possible. But ideally, as long as you stick to the base mechanics and don't go off into your own, universe, should be pretty doable. I started early. I'm starting early again. I'm trying my best to do that and hopefully not stream all day so I can have a lot of energy to stream more often. All right, let's make this Christmas present. I like the idea of wrapping paper, gayest. I think that's an important thing. Granny was easy. Granny was easy. Look, here's the thing. Granny's a very simple game. It's a very simple game. Like a monster, like all you gotta have is something that's following you. So as long as you can set up navigation, I guess. Here's what's hard about Granny, right? It's 3D. I think that intimidated a lot of people, and we didn't get a lot of submissions. But ultimately, the underlying code is not that complicated. You know, it's just something is stalking you, and when it gets you, you lose and you start over. Basic, you know. Barely heard, but most iconic game. Classic game from what decade? See, I'm trying to decide if I should give you that clue. It's before the 2000s. We'll see. I can't give you any more clues until I go into like every chat bot and I give the clues that I want to give and it doesn't guess it first. So that's why I gotta hold off on the clues until I do that. But most iconic game did not come out until before the 2000s. If that makes sense. Yeah. Or keep that a secret. We'll see. Hey, Derek, welcome. You finished your work for the day early yesterday. Nice. You're so close to being sleepy enough to sleep early. Oh, dang it. But then you went on a 3-hour writing fest about gender. Yeah, gender. Or, you know, whatever. Maybe you're anti-gender. I respect it. Pac-Man. I'm not going to confirm or deny. I will say that's an excellent guess. But I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm not saying it isn't what it is, but I'm not saying that is what it is. We did do... Yeah. Well, Rogi was saying this was a hard game to code. I don't think it is a hard game to code. But... it's 3D. Again, I think that challenge is understandable. But January last year, we did an 80s arcade game. The most iconic game like jam we could ever do. Period. And it's crazy. We'll only be able to do it once. That boggles my mind. You know? And this is it. I'm kind of glad we didn't do it like first. You know, now that Game Like Jam has had some time to mature. Anyway, let me put the link in the chat so y'all can join up. If you join early, that means you're gonna definitely get notified about what the theme is as soon as possible. The soonest that you can find out, you'll get the email. And not only that, but you'll help the jam grow a little bit. Yeah, it's been a year. Isn't that crazy? Can't think of something besides Mario. I'm not gonna confirm or deny. We definitely we're due for a platformer. That's for sure. We are maybe overdue for a platformer. All right, there's a link to the jam. Let me make sure I pop that into the Twitch chat as well. Everybody's gonna get a link whether you like it or not. Join up. Helps it grow. More people on itch will see it. It'll rank higher. More people join our community, hang out, and all that good stuff. I think we'll top Tamagotchi like. I didn't participate, but I like Tamagotchi. I know, right? That was a good one. That was a really good one. I hear you. I actually completely hear you on that. But I'm gonna strive every single Game Like Jam to pick like exciting games that people recognize. Yeah, Nintendo. Yeah, you can be sure I'm not gonna pick any mainline or like Nintendo games. You know, like we did Puyo Puyo, which is owned by Sega. Nintendo owns Sega, but that's not like core Nintendo. You know. And Sega's pretty cool about that kind of stuff, so I'm not that worried. But yeah, Mario's a tough one. Tamagotchi was a good one, though. But I strive for each one to be a good one, you know? It means a lot to me that I pick ones that people are gonna see and they're immediately gonna be like, oh, I know that game. Or if they don't know that game, they're gonna realize there's a whole world that knows that game. Probably on Harry Potter, like, for at least the reason that it's too complicated. Maybe other reasons, too. Maybe a countdown timer all over the words for the theme review. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by the words, but that's actually a really good idea. Wait, I love that idea, Rorik. Like, put the timer right here. That would be, is that what you mean? That would be awesome. It's a good idea. I like that idea. That is where it's going to be announced, when it is. Or if you join the jam, you'll get it in your email inbox before it shows up there. Something to think about. Smash Bros. Characters from other game like jam games. Whoa, like the Frogger. Oh my gosh. The monkeys from Bloons. The like enemies in Pyro and Puyo Pyro. I saw Spyro. Puyo Puyo. Ski Free guy and Ski Free. Granny from Granny. They all have like characters like that. Spyro like, ooh, cannot confirm or deny. Your favorite game from PlayStation? It's possible. It's possible. Would that be the most iconic game like jam game we could ever do? We could ever do. Like, we'll never, ever be able to do a more iconic game like jam game than this one. When y'all find out what it is, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm telling you. Yeah, you're getting an inkling. Happy New Year timers, true. You're right. All right, it's a precedent there. Hey, Pepe, welcome. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Oh, guy leaving us in suspense. So I do actually have that animation up. This is where I made the animation. Again, I didn't make this Tamagotchi egg. Someone in the Discord, what was their name? I'm sorry, I don't remember. Avec? Anek? Anek? Let me see if I remember their name correct. Anek. Yes, I did remember their name. This person made it. But I made this animation. And I'm gonna recreate it for this present. Namely, okay, that's not the whole animation. Wait a minute. That is not even close to the whole animation. I wonder why. Is it because of what is selected? That's weird. These are all there. Those are, oh, probably because they're conflicting. There you go. Ah, there it is. That. This is what I want to make. Boing, 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 boing. And so they would just do that if you haven't opened the present yet. And it wouldn't do that all the time. It would be on like a timer, you know, every so often it would just start doing the bounce. So I think it's probably going to be pretty undoable to just like copy this animation, but I'll at least look at each frame and try to like recreate it, basically. And use after the hugging, you immediately check the jam site. Yes, after the hugging. Yeah, we made it, New Year! Guessing the next game like jam game, Pepe. And so far, the only hint I have for you, and I'll definitely come up with another hint, but that's the one hint I have for you for the next game like jam game. The hint is that it is the most iconic game like jam game we could possibly ever do. The absolute ultimate pinnacle, most appropriate game. Thank you for the hydrate, Estrogen. Welcome. Cheers. Oh, that was thirsty. Thank you. You could tell. And it's starting soon, by the way. It's January. It's a month-long jam. It's starting in January. It's very soon. And try teaming up with someone. I think the reason is programmers, the artist ratio in the dev community is imbalanced. Oh, and you think there's like more programmers than artists? Interesting. Interesting. I'm not sure what I know about that. I guess so. I guess so, yeah. I certainly do meet people who say like they're good at art, but they don't know programming very much. But yeah, actually you're probably right. It probably is mostly programmers. Yeah. Wow. It's like dating apps, except instead of gender, it's skills. Bonjour! Monsieur. Okay. Christmas present. So I don't know if I really want to start with this shape. Let me turn on our wireframe here. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's not bad. Actually, this is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually pretty good. That is not a lot of topology. Good job. Wow. I just did it as like an example. I didn't really look at like what was happening under the hood. But I'm gonna be honest, it kind of looks fun. You can build a game with nice art, but not the... I disagree. I think it's the opposite. I think you can build a game with bad gameplay. But if the art is good, I guess it can go either way. I guess it can go either way, you know? To me, art is... And because that's the first thing people see, and I guess it depends, right? What is the, you said a good game, right? That was what you said, right? Wait, let me scroll back because it already left my view. Build a game, yeah. So I would say, look, here's the thing. Art is like the billboard, is like the advertisement for the game. People are gonna buy that game based on what it looks like. They're not gonna know what it feels to play it until they buy it. By the way, there's a cat here. I forgot to tell you. With that said, are they gonna enjoy it? That's another point. Yeah, it just has to work. Yeah. Yeah, there just has I agree, Rogi. I agree. Bad art is still art. Yeah. And here's the thing. I think if you have here's the way I'm thinking about it. If you have two games that are exactly the same mechanically, but one is ugly and one is beautiful, which one is going to be more successful? And then, besides that, let's say you have a game that's super beautiful, a game that's super ugly, or, yeah, a game that's super beautiful, a game that's super ugly. The beautiful one has bad gameplay, and the ugly one has good gameplay. Different question, but which one is going to grab more attention? Which one's more likely to get downloads, to get purchased? Probably the beautiful one. So I feel like art ends up being even more important. So yeah, Ocelot, if you can find a good artist, I think that's like half of the work, honestly. Nobody's gonna make an actual game without coding. Disagree. Hard disagree. There's so many tools that are like making a like think of visual novel, right? Getting something like Twine or getting Ren'Py, right? I mean these kind of games are very successful, potentially. I mean that's just one example, but a visual novel game. But they're very common, and especially if like the story you're telling and the things you're drawing are interesting. I don't know. Like from a moral perspective, like I agree with you. Like I believe that a game is better if the programming is good. I believe that. But I also think that in terms of like games people actually want to play, yeah, I'm not so sure. Yeah, visual notes count as coding. That's fair. That's true. Yeah, then I take your point. Okay, yeah, then you're right. Yeah, absolutely. There has to be something to do. Yeah. So you're just saying, if there's nothing to do, it's not a game. Fair point. Understood. Hey, Medgard. People make games with visual nodes instead of traditional. Yeah. I feel like if I don't feel like making the game, I still need to finish it for finishing it. Yes. I mean, to me, that's like the skill, right? I think that's the skill. The skill is not just learning how to code, how to make art, because you could start 18 different projects and never finish them. You still haven't made a game. Finishing them is like number one, for sure, in my opinion. We find that artists who learn how to program do better than programmers who learn art. I agree. I know. Look, it's not a reality I'm happy about because I'm not a super great artist. Like I didn't start out being an artist. Like I'm doing it so I can make games, but ultimately I'm not first an artist. You know? I completely agree. Like when someone comes through and they're like, oh, I'm an artist, but I don't know how to program, but I'm gonna try to learn. I'm like, you're gonna be unstoppable. Like, Literally, if you can learn how to code, you're about to make a hit, a smash hit. The egg is now disappearing. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's not a Tamagotchi like jam anymore. It's kind of like, why is there a Tamagotchi? It's gonna be a hit game, Ghouls and Goblins. I love that guess. Wasn't that just in Stranger Things? I feel like there was just a Ghouls and Goblins cameo in Stranger Things. Yeah, Christmas decorating. Exactly, that's what I want to do too. Use line renderer for Christmas lights. Ooh, is that a Godot thing? I don't even know what that is. Line renderer? Do I know what that is? What is that? Oh, like, I don't even know what you mean. Like that line that just came out, line 2D? Oh, because I just don't ever use 2D things. So I don't know nothing about this stuff. I think I'm going to make my next Game Like Jam game 2D. There's a hint. It's 2D! I'm going to actually truly make it 2D. Because what I'm going to do for mine is it's going to be a mini game for this cat game. Because I'm going all in with this cat virtual pet game. Like, I love it. I'm enjoying it. It's making my soul happy. And there's going to be a lot of mini games in here. So, like, you know, editing video. It's a little broken, but, you know, this is like an old game I made in 1 hour for another jam. I'm gonna adapt it into editing videos. You're just slashing boxes. But I think that although we can do 3D games, I would rather have some more 2D games. I'm thinking anyway. Oh, I can't tell you. I was just about to tell you what my idea for the minigame was, but then I'd spoil everything. That was close. I gotta be careful. But yeah, so maybe I'll understand these 2D terms you all use more often. Once I finally try to actually make a whole game in 2D. La 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 la. Making a game means learning how to program either with text or visual nodes. Oh yeah, we talked about that. Bruh. You can do only the art part, in which you make art that adds to the game that's being coded by others. Yes. True. You like games with good graphics, but the gameplay is what keeps you. Yeah, same. Fair. That's fair. Depends on the reason you don't feel like finishing the game. If you don't feel like it because the code is a mess and the content isn't good, that's a different story. I don't know. I mean, look, I think it depends on the scope, to me. I agree that it depends. Like, if your game is a pretty small concept anyway, you know, why not just tie it up? Just like, get it done, you know? And maybe you just say, it's, you know what, there's one level. There's one level instead of the 10 levels. I don't disagree. Like, you have to move on. I think what you're also getting at is don't get bogged down on a project that is not worth it because it's gonna be useless and go in the trash anyway. But is it useless because you get the experience? So I know it's tough, Rogi, because I think incredibly valuable and underrated is learning how to to plan a game, to begin it, to get through it, and then to end it. I feel like those 3 things all together, or 4 things, plan, begin, work on, finish. Those 4 things, that arc of getting from here to there over and over again, like, this to me is the skill of game dev as a whole. Like, obviously there's art, there's music, there's coding, there's so many other things. Hey, yeah, bro, welcome. But to me, nothing is more important if you're a solo dev, particularly, or a team, you know, as a team, getting that arc complete. Because at the end of the day, if you don't finish, like you know, Rorik was saying, if there's not a game, there's not a game. Because then if you finish your first game after doing game dev for a super long time, I don't know, it just feels like you've missed out on a lot of potential growth. But I think you're right. I do think you're right that you still have to know when to move on, because otherwise you might waste time. So it is a calculation for sure. I agree to an extent. Some things are meant to be deleted. Yes, Derek. Yes, you must do this. You must do this. If not, reuse other assets. Friggin' buy some. Yeah, to me, Derek, this is the way. Is to just like allow every project to be like helping you not only get further in skills, but build up a repertoire of, or a library of tools. 100%. You thought I'm an artist? Thank you. Thank you. The cat is the only thing I didn't make. I bought the cat. I did make some animations for it, but for the most part it is, oh, and the eyes. I made the eyes. They're like the eyes animate and stuff. But other than that, I paid for the cat. But the rest of it I made myself. Thank you. But I'm not, but like Psycho, like I'm not an artist first. It's not like I came, that is the most rookie thing you could say. Really, Estrogen? Thank you. I didn't even use a color palette. I kind of was worried that it's not such a great. Also, the phone is gonna look different. So these colors, that's just a placeholder image. I realize that kind of stands out in a bad way. But thank you. I just sort of like guessed what I thought looked cute. The lamps are placeholders. What else is the desk is a placeholder. The computer's a placeholder. The trees and stuff are probably a placeholder. And then I want the player to be able to decorate stuff too. But yeah, I just kind of did like the bare minimum to get it going. So I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say that, Psycho. But, you know, it's not like, it's like my first, I didn't like study art. I don't like practice art. Like art isn't like doesn't feel like the discipline that I've been like focused on. Although now it's becoming something I'm trying to care more about. Yeah. I still feel like I identify as a programmer first and then an artist. Visually, anyway. So we're meant for the trash shoot, but I feel like some projects are a waste of your time. Yeah, fair. Yeah, learn from each one. Right, yeah, if you're gonna stop it, at least learn from it. That's a good thing. Scope is it. It's going good though, yeah, Brown. How's it going for you? Strophium got laid off a while ago. I'm sorry, damn. And you've been really putting a lot of thought into solo dev while you're job hunting. Nice. You jammed out like 5 prototypes and settled on one. That's really cool. I like that process. I love that for you. That's such a good thing to do, is like to see how something plays first before being like, I'm gonna go all in with this. I love that. I'm sorry that you lost your job, but I'm glad you're finding like something fulfilling to do that is honestly hard to find the time for. Is game dev, so I'm glad you're taking this opportunity to do that. That's really awesome. The way you have this whole concept in your head, but you have to learn game dev writing, how to draw. You have to learn game dev. I'm not sure I fully understand that sentence. You have to learn game dev writing, how to draw. I know, I feel like there's something that I could understand about what you said. The trick, I think, is to nail a short, complete game loop. Yeah. Find the fun, then add flavor. At that point, you're doing, you're done when you say you're done. Yeah. I really like what, what's his name? Indie Game Dev Clinic. Is that his YouTube channel? I really like what he says about chains instead of loops. I don't really know what to do about it. Like, what am I gonna do about it? Like, I'm gonna stop saying gameplay loop. It like doesn't even make sense. It's like everybody understands loop. But he made a fun video called Gameplay Loops Are Out, Chains Are In. And it's similar, but it's like the idea is that a game, like, as you go through the game, you build up sort of this like equity. Like the players, like maybe a roguelike is a great example. You get skills early on, and then by the end of the game, you now have all these skills that you can use to play the game. So maybe there's a loop in that you spawn in, you collect weapons, you do upgrades, you fight things, and you start again and you try it again, whatever. Maybe that's the loop. But then the chain is like how you improve along the way and trying to build into the game ways that the player feels motivated to keep going forward and to feel like they've earned something, to add that extra like risk, like, oh, if I die, I'm gonna lose all this stuff that I've built up over time. But with that said, yeah, I agree. Smaller games is the way. You're learning Unity. Let's go, yeah, Brown! You're focusing on small things. Just finish a very basic and small prototype in 7 days. Yeah, Brown. Yeah, Brown is like many of us, Rogi, myself, from. We started. I think a lot of our game dev journey in Dreams, which is a game on the PlayStation where you make games, and Dreams kind of fizzled out and maybe turned out to not be the most scalable skill set. And so we've been trying to branch out. And I'm so glad to hear that you're learning Unity. Yeah, Brown. Let's go! Because I make it small things that take weeks to a month at the most. You can learn slowly while actually doing stuff. Yes! Yes! Fun on the trap of wanting to create big things. Yep. Yep. It gets overwhelming. Totally. Yeah, and I think it's gonna be even more overwhelming when you're doing something outside of, like, you know, a tool set you're familiar with, like Dreams, you know. Are you a professional dev? Nice. Worst case scenario is you're building portfolio stuff. That's perfect. You're doing the right thing, my friend. Yeah, Dream games, same. I mean, and look, the one thing I'll say about Dream games is they get us into it, right? They get us started. That kicks off our interest. Like, I wanted to make the most realistic survival game anyone has ever seen. Because I felt that survival games, and I mean, like, you know, stat management, being stranded in, you know, a wilderness, you know, building a little base and all that kind of thing. Getting diseases, whatever. It was just the most overscoped thing I could possibly imagine. But you know what it did? It motivated me to start learning. It motivated me to get involved. So I think that's like a cool role that Dream games play. Beyond that, they're not that useful. But I think it's really cool to find out like what people started with. That's cool that you wanted to make a game, Grand Theft Auto 5. Grand Theft Auto 5 is crazy. That's really crazy. Like, you mean like the online portion? Oh my god. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing too, is the humility. Like, trying to make something like that and finding out how difficult it is can be a good reality check. Don't you know, AAA is out, Indie's in. Meta progression. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, meta progression. That's what you're saying in a way. The core play is simple and fun. Everything else is experimentation, combination choices, meta progression. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. That's true. Danny Kaka uses it. Small projects, plain things, just be building packages for yourself. Love that. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get into it. Yeah, it is. Proud of you, for sure. And I think it's been really enjoyable to start building systems and to reuse them. And I try to blank them out. Like what I mean by that. Like, for one game, I'll make a first-person character controller. And then in the next game, I need a first-person character controller. Obviously, I have to strip out all the components that are relevant to that first game, right? Because not everything that the first game did is going to make sense in the next game. And then once I strip out all those elements, I take it in that moment, I've blanked it out. It is now neutral. I've neutralized it. And I commit that, put that on GitHub, I make that be a separate thing. This is my first-person character template. Then I put it in the next game. Because now I've preserved the neutral version. And then the next time I need it, I'll probably need to go, you know, look at how it was implemented the second time and update some of those things. But I think that can often be the most stressful thing, is like, you know, excising it from the last project. So the sooner I can blank it out, the better. What's up, Coinum? Yeah. So actually, this is a game after the jam. We did Tamagotchi likes, and now I'm doing, I'm continuing my Tamagotchi like beyond the jam. The next game like jam doesn't start until January, which I'm very excited about. Welcome, Coinum. I heard you're making something. Oh, you're making your own SDF tool, I think I heard. C++ Sharp. Look at you, yeah, Brown. Yes. Yeah, Brown, I feel it. I feel your serious energy. Let's go. Y'all make me so proud. I love this community. You better than AAA. That's right. You better. Yeah. Yep. But you know, you weren't ready yet, and now you are. We're gonna force yourself. Hello, Estelle. Welcome. How's the baby game going? The baby roguelike going? Estelle's working on a cool project, y'all. Very cool project. Let's see if I can remember. Maybe I can just type it in. No. Baby gladiator fighter. Baby threw out the bathwater. Baby daycare? It's like something with baby daycare. Hold on, let me find it to inspire you. Damn, we type a lot of stuff in here. Oh yeah, this is the game. We really do be typing a lot of stuff. Tiny Baby Crown. But that's like the studio name, right? Speaking of which, you wrote a tool that has a drop-down scene selector on the main play button. Daycare Dungeon. Got it. What a super cute game she's working on. So cute. And there's so many great design choices. I love like this like baby rattle as like a mace. Freaking amazing. It's like, this like reminds me of like a pencil box or something. You're just like leaning into that aesthetic and making some really, really nice choices. Obviously the colors look awesome. So I think it's supposed to be kind of like, Binding of Isaac. Except like, it is leaning into the baby theme. Looks awesome. Oops, I closed it. Oh no, I didn't. Let's go. Look at this all-women team. You love to see it. We can do things, y'all. We can do things. We're filled with winners, I agree. If you want that code, you can share it. I can't live without it now. Drop it in the Discord. You can put it in Games by You, and then you can mark it as like tools or something. We have other things than just game tags in there. And a quick little Godot VR game too. Ooh, I haven't done Godot VR stuff. I hear it's good though. Yeah, doesn't this look awesome? Why is my edit mode weird? Am I bugging? Do you want me to just apply this real quick? Okay, there we go. I was like, where are the... No, it looks better. I'm making a Christmas present today, and I want to animate it and make it fun. Hopefully, I'll be... Oh, actually, I should go over here and turn on screencast keys. Hopefully, the most work will be spent on the animation. I guess we want to I kind of want to make it like those, like, TV presents, you know, that has like a gift wrapped lid that they just take off instead of like tearing the wrapping paper. Because like tearing wrapping paper, like, come on, like we're not gonna do that. It's too much. Although it would be kind of fun to have like particles flying everywhere. No, that's too much. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. In love with the new Christmas game, Light Up the Town. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, of course, Estelle. I'm excited to see where your project goes. Light Up the Town game. Making new art. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the art I think is really strong in the game. The colors are so fun. It really like communicates like the vibe you're going for. Whoa. Oh, look at that. I mean, come on. Like, look at that. How did that not grab you? The art. Selling the game. Oh my gosh, the story, this is storytelling too. This is beautiful. It's so, look at those eyes. Oh my gosh. It's just like immediately drawing me in. Wow. It's so cute. They got voice acting. Storytelling. Casual holiday game. Play as being a precocious young ferret. That's a ferret? Oh, those bears. Explore the town of... Whoa! Whoa! Look at those string effects. Whoa. What are you doing? What is this? Explore the town of Bellflower, Colorado as you hang up in Colorado. That's crazy. I don't know, it's just funny. Like, it's a real place where, you know, ferrets are humanoid. I love it. You hang up festive string lights around to spread holiday cheer. Click to throw a light or decoration. The only limit is your imagination. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's so clever. Delightful. Rorik with the gift memberships. Congratulations, Pie. He is a pie. Ellie, Mickey, House of Potatoes, Ariel, and Tadukamu. Congrats, y'all just got memberships to Hyper Game Dev, which means, oh, there's the kind of present I want to make. Oh my gosh, should I use this as a reference? Should we just like have everything work together? Look at that. Look at that. I don't want to do different sizes. I just want that one. This is the one. I'm going to use that as a reference right now. What's up, Toeman? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you about the gift membership. Now that you have a gift membership, you get access to a couple things. Emotes on screen, for example. When you put emotes in the chat, they appear in the screen. That's fun. But that's not one of the big ones. The big thing is you're going to get access to the Monday member stream. I just did it yesterday. It's live streams that are only for people who are members of the YouTube channel or subscribed on Twitch. It's a stream just like this one, except a little more laid back and very secret. So yeah, enjoy that. I hope I see you all on Monday. And Rorik, I'm going to have to sing you a song now. By the way, I'm not a good singer, but I do it to show just how thankful I am. You know what backseating means. Look it up. Use Google, man. All right, here we go. Let's sing this song. Yes, we can get arms. There you go. Metallic arms. Anything you want, Rorik. Okay, I can sing to this. Oh, this will be a pretty song. All right, here we go. Oh, 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 Rorik, you're full of fantasticness. Rorik, 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 you're full of fantasticness. Oh, Rorik, I think you're sick in a good way, fantastic. Rorik, Rorik, I think you're so fantastic. Rorik, I think that you're sick in a good way. In a good way, you're not ill, you're sick and you're feeling good and making us happy. With your gifts that you give, Rorik, you're fantastic. You're full of sickness in a good way. Rorik, I think you're full of fantasticness. Oh, Rorik. Oh, oh, I'm sorry for the song, everybody, but now it's gonna end and it can't be wrong because Rorik's so cool, 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 cool. All right, y'all, I'm really sorry about that, but thank you for the gifts. All right. Appreciate it. Helps the channel grow so much. I want to make that present right there. I'm like this is, to me, this is like a friggin', it's so embarrassing. I gotta do what I gotta do though. To me, this is like a sign to make this happen. So nice of you, Rorik. Appreciate it. See the next streams, Dr. Octopus is a great host. Yes, the story behind the metallic arms. I mean, it's that it's been brought to my attention that I am a dead ringer for Doc Ock in the Spider-Verse, and you know what? It's true. So that's why the metallic arms are there. So just to contextualize. Oh, I guess it should be before, like, here. Look at this. Give me a break. Give me a break. One day I gotta do her for Halloween, but I don't know. It's gonna be kind of work. You know, to get like the arms and stuff. It's gonna be some effort. That's gonna be some effort. Okay. We got a reference. We got a proper present. I'm not even gonna look it up. This is the one. We're doing the one from this game. Light up the town. This is the way. Now, this is honestly, that one's a little sharper. I kind of want it to be rounder. It's just sort of like the general aesthetic that I'm going for. So I'm not gonna like backtrack. Oh, I like the, right, and then you want the like bow to like wrap around. Okay, let's do the lid next. I feel like that's the most reasonable thing to do. I'm going to duplicate this. Let's put this down here for now. We're gonna call this gift box. Duplicate it, call this gift lid. Edit. Let's move it up. Isolate it. Look at it like that. Maybe this much for now. I'll just start with that. I guess I could put screencast keys lower. It's tough because sometimes I move. I guess we can hide the statistics. Let's do that. I'd rather do that. It's coming. It's coming up. I'll be here. I will be here. Okay, so I mean that's a little on the big side. Let me get some, yeah, proportionate. I don't know how I feel about it. Can we get a mirror on this, actually? Let's, I'm gonna set the origin to the geometry, and then I'm going to move it to the cursor. Let's hide this one. What's up, Linus Tech Tips 1? Linus Tech Tips in the house. Just kidding. Are you allowed to name yourself that? So I am making this kind of for in general and Christmas, but I'm making a virtual pet game where you have a cat that you take care of. It's still a work in progress, but you're gonna be able to buy things for the cat. Oh, I moved, the arms don't move with me. Glitch, stream glitch. And one of the things that you can do for the cat is like buy it stuff. So the gift can just show up at different times when you buy something for the cat, and then you click it and it does, and you get a present. And then also for like Christmas theme, I think it'd be fun to make like a Christmas tree this week too, and that's something you could buy and add into the room as the player, decorate it and whatnot. So it's for this, but it can be for a lot of things too. I do it all, Linus. The only thing I didn't make here was the cat. And then this phone background is a placeholder. This isn't like actually what the phone background is gonna look like, but the cat's the only thing I didn't make. But everything else I made myself. And yeah, I do it all. What about you? Are you interested in game dev? Okay, right, so the reason why I did this, I'm gonna put a mirror on here. So we can try to get that sort of lid shape. Bring this back for a sec. I'll do it like that. There you go. It's a little too round down there at the bottom. You're making a game yourself? Nice. What kind of game? What engine you're using? What are the deets? I don't know how I feel about the roundedness. I like it in theory. In practice, I'm not so sure. I'm gonna give it a good try, but I'm not sure I'm fully into it. Alright, kid, come on. Jesus Christ. Let's see. I'm going to... It's good. Hey, you know what? Enjoy the dream. Enjoy the dream. Good for you. But know this. You know, not talking about your game is a good way to ensure that nobody knows about it. Which isn't necessarily a good thing. RPG game similar to Ghost of Tsushima. Whoa. Ooh, sounds like a big project, my friend. Good luck with that. I don't know how I feel about it. I think what I'll do is I'll combine this, but then I'm going to try to like square off the bottom a little bit. I think will make sense. But I'm starting to have a little concerns. All right, let's just apply it. Then select the bottom here. Not a whole loop. I hate that. Select this, like that. Well, it actually kind of makes sense. Why that's not a loop. I can't like articulate it, but I can see it. Wait, why is that not part of the loop? Okay, there we go. I'm like, we got some overlap or something. Okay, this is a little better. A little less messy. Wow. Wow. All right, Linus. I do continue to wish you luck. Okay, let's do this again. I'm not sure how I feel about where this is going, but I'm gonna commit to the process. And be willing to back out. Let me try to do a loop tool to flatten this, or we don't even need to do loop tools. There you go. Connect this. I think trying to make it rounded is definitely going to be. Oops. A choice. I might make a sharp one and a round one just to see what happens. We got a troll in the house. Get out of here, man. What the hell you doing? Okay. This is not bad. That's less bad. I can't, honestly, all I see is like Mario Mushroom. It's like all I can see. I haven't, have you? Okay, get proportional. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't really know how I feel about it. A leg rest for a chair? Oh, I see it. It's an ottoman. It's totally an ottoman. Oh my gosh, you're so right about that. AI-powered character animation tool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like animating or learning how to animate, and you like pulling that gambling lever to see if it turns out all right, sounds like a tool for you. I might have to start this one over. Something about it just not hitting. Oh my god. The trolls on Twitch are crazy, man. Y'all got next level trolls. YouTube, the trolls are like stupid kids who just think it's funny to say bad words. But on Twitch, y'all got like entire freaking like character sheets. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Topology's a little wacky, but it doesn't not work. Thanks for the follow, Linus. I feel like there's something. I think I'm just gonna keep pushing forward. I think the round, it's too round. It's ultimately too round. Yeah, I'll be here, Linus. Good luck. Good luck. I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling where this is going. Let's try this again. We're gonna call it do-over on that one. Back it up, back it up. Yeah, maybe even just start back here again. I think what for me is like that style, like that stylized approach is what I'm trying to think about and keep in mind. Is not just making the base concept of what a present is. Miss Man, why have Dr. Octopus? Because I have been informed that I look a lot like this person in this movie. And I believe that it's quite accurate. So we have the arms by request of Rulrick. So that's what we do. So I'm into the Spider-Verse. Yeah. I wonder if like even... Here, let me try something. Whoa. Select all these. Sometimes I like to hide the overlays while I do stuff so I can like see like what it's actually looking like while I modify it. Sometimes just staring at topology can not be super helpful. I feel like it's like not tall enough too. Yeah, like the lid needs to be taller. Yes, better. This corner is not good. Grab that. Add the overlays. Increase the radius influence a little bit. Yeah, it's like it starts to look sad if we do it. It's like a little more lively there. I still haven't watched it. I need to watch it though. It does seem like a good movie. Like people misunderstand? What do you mean? Oh, the people misunderstand. It does look like a tooth. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll see. I'm definitely considering making a more traditional, harder edged one, and then maybe from there considering how I can turn it into something rounder. Yeah, it's that roundness though that makes it. This doesn't look like a tooth. But because it has that roundness, it totally takes on a toothiness, a toothy-ishness. It gets a little toothy. Toothsome. It's a bit toothsome. That topology on the bottom is really not good. It's quite bad. I need to rethink that. You start with a cube? Yeah. Okay. A lot of visual choices, animating on 4S, mixing 3D and 2D, a bunch of stuff. You've heard people small talk with varying degrees of accuracy. Okay. Alright. Well, we can't have people talking inaccurately. That would just be the worst. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna ignore that for now. But what I'm thinking is... Whoa, why did that turn pink? What I'm thinking is I'm just gonna continue with it. And get that bow wrapping around. I think that hopefully will... help its presentness come to life a little. So I want that on every side. I'm just gonna make a cut, loop cut there, like that. Try to follow that around. Like this. Oh, okay. Did I deselect it? Oh, it did the loop through the top. Yeah, that makes sense. I see why you would do that. Okay. I kind of like to do them all at once, but that might not be for the best. But we'll see. Bro said radii. Okay. Oh, I lost all the selection. That's okay. That's alright. Measure the ingenuity of a movie's animation practice with how inaccurate and small talk about it becomes. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Okay. The more you know it's worth watching, the more inaccurate it is. Alright. I like that theory. Oh, no, don't go that way. This way. I'm using control click to select like a path between where I click and where the current selection is. So if I'm right there and I control click over here, it creates that selection path. But if I make it too long, it goes the other way, which is what was happening, which is like fine, but it was just kind of funny because like, wait, did it not work? It worked, it just did the shortest path. Okay. Great. It does, I mean, oh. Oops. There. Do over that. Forgot, we need one more loop. Up there. No, don't deselect! Dear God. I'll do it again, it's totally fine. Alright, click that. Let's do X-ray this time. See if that makes it a little faster. Oh, and it'll kind of illustrate what I'm talking about too. So if I click on that over there, see it goes to the top because that was the shortest path. There we go. Now let's go ahead and do this as well here. Oh, I see. It was on a different object. Okay, now come to this side. A little easier to click. There and there. Yeah, we'll see. Just gonna follow through with it. And we can always do it over. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's that thing in the right there. Well, I'm glad, despite it being in the YouTube video title, it being on the far right, and us talking about it, that you realize by looking at it. I mean, hey, like, that means it's looking like what it's supposed to look like. That's good. Right, the bow, I feel like the wraparound bow is like a big cue. Yeah, we're doing Christmas stuff. We're just gonna do some Christmas stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do Alt-E. See you later, yeah, Brown. Super proud of you. Let us know what your progress is like. I want to see what you're doing. And you know, we got a lot of people who do Unity around here. So, if you ever have questions, let us know. Goodbye, yeah, Brown. We out here learning things. Right, we're gonna extrude along normals without proportionality. Shade smoothing kind of rough, but it's okay. I think I'll actually make it like a separate object. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. That's definitely not doing it for me. Okay. So let's actually not do it in there. And what I'm going to do is separate the selection into its own separate thing. Oh yeah. So no, also, if you can avoid backseating Stropium, I would appreciate it. It's thoughtful of you to want to help. But we do have rules against backseating, just so you know. I don't much like it, but I appreciate it. I know what you mean. I know you mean well. Heard, Chef. Okay. I'm gonna copy this on the clipboard. Then we'll go back to putting this back on where it belongs. Oops. And we're gonna call this gift bow flat. Flat part of the bow, we'll say. Oh, there's two. You can make them one. That'd probably be better, actually. You got your Secret Santa gift. It is so cute. Nice. What is it? What is it? We're gonna do a join. Okay. We're not gonna do a join here. Click both of these. Hey Cosmo, welcome. It's been going good. I'm doing great. Cannot complain. How are you? Put in live text. Yeah. Let me know when you do. Okay, so I actually want these to be one, so I'm gonna do Control J so it merges them. And then, just so it goes together a little better, I'm gonna snap it there. Doing great. Working back on your commercial project again today. Commercial project? Like a commercial, like a TV commercial, or like the project is commercial? I'm guessing the second one. Oh, we're doing increment snap. No. Give me vertex snap. So the vertex snap will let me hopefully, maybe not. So let's try edge snap. There we go. It's not very lined up though, is it? Okay. That'll let me line that up right. Come over here. Get rid of that face. It's Blender! I ain't got money for Maya. Come on now. Oh, this is cute! Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Hang that up on the wall! Oh my goodness. It's fantastic. Do you like crabs? Your name is Pierogi. Why not a turtle? Why not a blue florf? Gorgeous. It's a collaboration project. Nice. Made a Twitch banner. Snack of choice? Snack of choice is farro. It is just grains. It's grains. Seasoned. Very seasoned grains. But it's just a bowl of grains. Oh. Okay. Well, we don't need proportionality. Eating like a chicken? Yeah. Them ancient grains, exactly. I just eat what I like, you know? It's delicious. I be flavoring my food. I love flavor. I'm crazy about flavor. I need the most flavor. I don't mess around with that. You're not gonna get me eating bland. Not today. Let me make sure I'm actually doing that right. Next game starts January 1st. Follow this link, Cosmo, and you can join the jam. You'll get alerts in your email inbox before the jam starts, after the jam starts, throughout the jam. They are tastefully sent. I assure you. New year, new jam. Exactly. It's a month-long jam. Kinda... No, because you do want that to match. How does that go if I... It should be fine. Here, just... There you go. See? Boop. Easy. Easy. And that's the right spot. Oh, yeah. Don't select this one. Oh, no. Do select that one. Oh, I forgot we're doing edge. I usually do vertex snap. I was like, why is it moving? Because of the way it is. Another jam, using an engine you want to learn. You might do both at once. This game engine is used for GameCube 3DS games. Nice. As long as you can embed your entry in the browser, then you can use whatever you want. But that rule trips a lot of people up, so worth considering. Is this at like a slight angle? It sure is. It sure is. Well, that's okay. It's gonna be at an angle again when you attach it. Trust. Okay, bridge it. Probably get it done. Can I have done them both at the same time? I don't think so. I think it's gonna look wrong. Oh, great. Love that. Oh wait, that Nightbot is not true. I'm not playing them anymore. Whoops. Which one was that on YouTube? I really thought I changed it. Oh, timers.tv? What are you doing? Oops. I lost my arms. Glitch. There we go. Okay. Not too bothered in the sense of scoring on the board. Just want to take part as in follow the theme and rules. Yeah. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, good. Like, honestly, I don't recommend worrying about winning. I don't recommend that at all. Real good way to become disappointed. It's an excellent way to be disappointed. And, you know, to just have like a really bad mood. I guess I just delete the whole thing. Goodbye. Yeah. Get it out of here. It's incorrect. Okay. Alright, so it should all be connected now. One whole piece. It looks like a piece of bread. And bring everything back. Now I'm gonna extrude along normals. Just a little bit. So now it won't sort of like attach to the box in that weird way. Nice. Oh, we gotta do the other side. I totally forgot about the other side. Totally forgot. Honk? Hank? Hunk? Honk. Yeah. Nice. Still not thrilled about the corner here. The corner is problematic. I'll remake the corner, but I think it's fine. And then well, you should just be able to flip it. You don't have to remake it. You just flip it. Flippy dippy. I wonder if I could even get away with doing a mirror. Hey Ripkins, it is another day! You're not wrong about that. That's actually very accurate. That is a true statement. Welcome to the next day. Yeah, but if I'm gonna pull that off, here, let's just apply it. Yeah, but that's not going to flip it around like that. I'm just gonna duplicate it and rotate it. We could cut it into quarters. That could work. Bevel, I change the normals. Are you backseating me, Rogi? I'm gonna freaking ban you. Just kidding. Oh, I guess I have to decide which one is the overlap. Well, there's gonna be a bow on top of it, right? So I guess it doesn't really matter. How dare you? How dare you commit the cardinal sin of hyper game dev streams? I know it's tough, y'all. I used to be so into it. I used to have a whole scoreboard for y'all helping me. No, I like it. It is an interesting idea. Don't you usually build along with me? Wait, why is that not centered? That's disturbing. Well, to be fair, all you did was... I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. So why don't we just do this? No, I mean, I think backseating is defensible. You're scared to start because groceries are near. Gotcha. Oh wait, these should be together, so I'm gonna join them. Not super lined up, but that's okay. Oh, it's like, wait a minute. Oh, did I just place it wrong? Hold on, let me go back. Let's back it up a second here. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the one we layered on. Is it not centered? It looks centered. It does, but it doesn't, though. Get rid of snap. It's not even possible. That's surprising. Well, I guess it's not. I mean, look, that one's not even centered. Wow, there's some wackiness going on here for sure. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me fix this. Let's go into here, and I'm gonna add... Oh, there is a mirror on there. Okay. I should straighten that out a little bit, first and foremost. Let's get rid of this. 3D's always crazy, because it's like, you know, you gotta look at every angle. Okay, it definitely looks better. Okay, now I'm gonna duplicate it. Rotate it around. Merge them. Grab the center. Actually, let's hide this for a second. Wait, which one do I want to remove? Put this one on top, put that one on top. So therefore you want to keep it, so hide it. Suggest a thing for the shading. Put it in the live chat. Put it in live text. And then when I'm done, I'll look at it and see if I should have taken your advice. But I do like, but Bart's, you do make great suggestions, I will say. Bart's almost gets a pass, so I have to really think about it. But like shading? But also, and that's the thing, like I might make that same decision, and then you rob me the opportunity to discover that on my own, you know? So I'm gonna say, put it in live text, and we'll see what happens. You guys, you gotta control yourselves, come on. Whoops. No, it's tough because I think a lot of folks, that was part of what is fun about being here, was helping the streamer. But it doesn't really help because you know, Bart's, it's like, and I'm not saying I'm just using this as an example, but I think about it like ChatGPT or something, right? ChatGPT, like at the end you ask it a specific question, it answers it, and then it's like, would you also like me to do this and this? And it's like, no. I didn't ask? No. But then it gets in your head, it worms its way into your brain. I even think you might be an AI. Now that I think about it. The way you worded that was very sus. Why is there the extra things over there? not sure. Me? I'm a very human person. Okay, well, when you put it that way, I can't help but believe you. That was very convincing. God, now I feel like such a jerk. How could I possibly assume that? Man. I gotta get it together. What the hell? Can't believe I said that. I'm really sorry. But really, you know, it's the whole chatbot era. The chatbot era is what's made me realize why I don't want help. Because we rely on the chatbots and we don't learn. We don't grow. And never, some people, that's fine. I mean, I'm not saying it's true for me. For me, I don't like that I don't learn things when a chatbot gives me all the answers. I don't like how sometimes it takes me down paths that aren't useful. And then just wasting so much time trying to deal with things that paths it takes me down. And it sort of dawned on me that it's not just chatbots, it's literal chat sometimes. It's the same thing. If chat is giving me quote unquote answers, right? How is that like any different than a chatbot giving me the answers? It's just like not. Oh, I probably didn't think about that. Let's get rid of all that. So yeah, that's sort of what has underlied me realizing I don't want y'all's help anymore. That it was actually hindering my growth to be carried by you all, you know? Even when I'm learning something new for the first time, it's like, it can be, and again, like, I'll ask for help, right? If I'm like, okay, I'm confused, do you all know the answer? Like, of course, I'm gonna do that. But I used to be very, like, encouraging and rewarding of, specifically, y'all taking it upon yourselves to just tell me how to do things. And it's not really what I'm here for. I'm here to share my process. We can do co-working. I'm here to hear what y'all are working on, you know? Communicate, connect, and motivate myself to get things done. But I'm not here to have other people do things for me, you know? Chatbots are trained to deliver the most average answer, which for code is pretty terrible. Most good code is proprietary and private, and you're getting the mid answer from the rest. Yeah. You stop using it most of the time, unless you ask it a question rather than scanning the wiki. But it's like a yeah, same. Well, right, and so I think that it's great as like a glorified search engine, right? Because sometimes using a search engine, if you have like a really specific, highly specific question, you know, search engine often not that useful, unless somebody else has also asked that exact question before. So it can be helpful when you have a really specific thing to ask it. About cooking, nice. And even then, you know, I'm like, don't give me code. Do not make suggestions. Don't ramble on. Don't make little comments. Cite your source. So yeah, for sure. Yeah, that I love that. I'm not gonna lie, like that's really convenient. Why are there? I'm not sure. Oh, that was probably from the mirror. This got left behind. A little messy, but nothing we can't clean up. You said coding, you used the chat, but very quickly you noticed you can write better code. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, because, I mean, you have the context. You know where your game is going. It doesn't. Even if you can't word it, you know the context of how you tend to code. You know all these things that it can't know. And even if it did know, it probably still would do its own weird thing, like Stroph is saying, like it would ultimately, eventually, to some extent, ignore what it is that makes what you do yours, and instead try to impose whatever it thinks is what you want to hear. Kind of wish I had duplicated it. Well, you can... Kind of wish I had duplicated it later. That's okay. You know what? It's okay. There's so much overlapping geometry. I don't mind if it's a little messy, as long as we get there. As long as it doesn't end messy, you know? As long as it's fixable, and not, like, hella time-consuming to fix. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do some merging here. Criminy. This is the thing about mirrors. Sometimes mirrors can cause some accidents. Things can get a little goofy. They're convenient, but then misused, as I often do. They can make a mess. Nothing that can't be fixed, though. And you know, here's the other thing. I feel like sometimes there's a lot of value placed on doing stuff really fast, especially if you're watching like YouTube shorts about Blender. You know, there's always so many about, you know, junior dev, senior dev, and like doing things faster instead of slower. But I don't know, I think about it like, you know, I watch some people do like drawing streams, right? And sure, you could go in and use a paint bucket to fill something in. But like a lot of folks be hand painting the fill. Sometimes just like taking that time to just like do it is relaxing, is nice. You know, I don't have a deadline for this. I don't mind doing a few clicks here and there. Obviously, I want to learn how to save time, but I think maximum efficiency is a little overrated. Or maybe I'm just apologizing for my own process. Okay. Nice. Low fat. So I'm pretty sure none of this is connected, so let's do so. I definitely don't agree with... it's fine, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I definitely feel that, parts. I definitely feel that. And I feel the same way about chat, too. Let's do a mirror, despite how scary they can be. Okay, so that way it's in all four corners now. I don't have to repeat it. Which can be quite convenient. Oh, yeah. It's just not real. Okay. Apply. Merge. Then drag out the center. Connect that. And this. And then we just gotta fill it in. Not upside down, ideally. Just gotta start somewhere. Whoa. Sometimes I like doing modeling piece by piece too. I don't know, it feels like I getting my hands dirty, you know. G.I. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, the way I often like to search for things, like, I have a question, site:/reddit.com. I feel like I so often append site:/reddit.com to all my searches. I even have set up like a few search queries that will just automatically search that and add that to the end. Now there's obviously like Stack Exchange, potentially, you know, Godot forums or whatever platform-specific forum exists. But I feel like in my entire life, most of the questions I have, usually I get the best answer from adding that to my search. You know, it's not people trying to like add cookies on my browser, besides Reddit, add cookies on my browser to get ads and get me to stay on the article for longer, so they're writing a bunch of annoying crap I don't care about. Like, it's just freaking people helping people. Yeah, for exactly parts. Exactly. G.I. Joe is the G.I. Joe in the universe where everyone is planets. Yes, I see. Okay, thank you for the explanation. I don't know if we're gonna get a real definition. Unless that is the real definition. Maybe it's the real definition. I could mirror it. There's things I could do, but I don't know. I like clicking. I like pressing. I like feeling like I'm building it brick by brick. No, it's not so bad. Okay, so obviously this is red, which is not good. That means the normals are facing the wrong way. So I feel like we've got a couple problems here. Look at that. We'll deal with it. Flip this. See if we get anything from a merge. We do not. Let me redo this one. Okay, I think that's better. Oh, look at that. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Not a loop. Hate that. Let's recreate it. Something I've been trying to like do more is like checking to see if there is a loop, and if there isn't a loop, assume something is wrong with it, and then try to fix it. So like right there, why no loop? Probably because there's something wrong with it. In my experience. It's all a bit messy. I think this would be a good candidate for remesh, actually. Not the remesh modifier, but this plugin QRemeshify. Might make quick work of cleaning this up. It's pretty simple shapes. You know, this is also designed to perfectly hug. Oh nice, that's longer. To perfectly hug the box itself. Which is a good thing. Garbage in, garbage out. Okay, now let me try to understand what she said. There is a garbage in garbage out rule. Garbage in, garbage out. Like when I put my garbage in the trash can, the trash people come and take it out of the trash can. I'm too autistic for this. If you ask AI a bad question, it goes, oh, yeah, I see. Gotcha. Yes. Agreed. Yeah, I mean, of course. It can only, I think there's a point where it can only get you so far. And again, it depends on the context. Like, I guess if you have some AI system set up that is like monitoring your entire code base and knows every project you've ever done and is trained locally completely on only your stuff and is also somehow really good at knowing how to code other things, maybe you have the best possible chance. But like at that point, it, you know, I don't know, it just seems like it's probably not worth it to me at the end of it all. Just to get like a marginally better answer that you could get in like a million other places in a million different ways without having to set up some expensive API bullcrap, whatever. Open start page and all you got is garbage. No, I mean, you know, it's true. Knowing how to search is a skill. Oh, there's definitely some crazy overlaps going on here, too. Look at that. What the hell? There's your problems right there. I knew it. There was something like this, like, extra thing on the side. The reddest of flags. Devastating. What a mess. I hate it. Why is it even there? Get rid of it. Put it in the trash. I don't need that. It's draining my life force for no reason. I don't know. Some weird thing that happened when I did the mirror. I could redo it. Look at that. Yeah. I know. I have to be more careful when I do mirrors. I do. Sometimes I'm a little too fast with the mirror. Instead of double checking that it's not doing something, yeah, devastating. But what better way to learn the lesson than to make a mistake? It's my motto. Can we give the lid back? It's so much chunkier on one part. Which is the true part? Oh, maybe they both are. Apply mirror after you mirrored what you want. It's easy enough to set up a mirror again. Okay. I'm sure that makes sense in some way. I'm sure what you said has meaning, is important and true, and logical and sensible, and relevant. Play is the last thing you do. That's some forethought behavior. Look at all that overlap. Jesus Christ. Devastating. Luckily, it's only up there. Well, maybe down there. Again, I don't mind fixing things up. And, you know, it makes that impression of like, oh wow, this is something I need to watch out for next time. That's what I'll tell myself. And I'll mean it. I'll mean it. There's the loop. I find that this is like my preferred way to check to see if I'm doing everything correct. Like to find mistakes. Is to just double click a loop that should be a loop and make sure it actually connects all the way around. And if it doesn't, try to investigate why. And if that makes sense that it isn't going all the way around. But it should not have been doing that behavior. And now I know that this is a clean loop because we're actually getting that full loop all the way around. For me, it's just been like an indispensable like sanity check is doing the loop test. You want to be like that, but in practice you always run into something where you're like, this would be easier if Mirror wasn't bugging me. Perfection is overrated. With practice, you learn how to avoid mistakes, you know? Usually. But we don't want that. We're done with this. That's old news. Really, I think you should just get rid of this whole situation here. It's not doing anybody any favors. Other than just confusing me. It's messy. Like the football player. So we'll just do a do-over on that. No problem. Something so satisfying to me about having like a bad, broken, crappy loop and then just fixing it. Like, yeah, I fixed that. I created the problem and I fixed it. Sublime. Don't do that. Let's pull this down in the middle too. It's the same. Fill it. Fill it like millet in my tummy. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Sure. Pop off. Can we do edges only? But that's still gonna I feel like this isn't gonna work the way you want it to. I don't know. Yeah. No. Let's try and extrude them all at once. What if I just do these? Nah. Alright. That's alright. You can do all these though. But as soon as it like makes a face, the extrude starts behaving differently. One by one, connecting all this together. That looks crooked. Now how'd you get so crooked? We are repairing this carefully, with love, with intentionality, purpose, with a relaxing vibe. And if you like the relaxing vibe, and you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the live stream video. More people find out about what we get up to around here, join our jams, hang out and all that good stuff. So if you're willing to do that, I appreciate it. If you're on Twitch, you're already doing the right thing. You're hanging out, you're watching. Appreciate you for that. Wait, I didn't actually want to do them here. My bad. Because there's no point. It's not going to be seen. Oh, and neither will the bottom. My bad. We don't need those. Oops. I did more than I needed to do. Typical. Oh yeah, I hear that. It's kind of bluesy. Bleecker Street Blues. By Chris Haugen. Undoubtedly, I literally was searching probably for the blues genre. One of these days we're gonna have music that plays itself. I've started learning strudel. It's gonna take me a long time to get like good at it, but it's like you write code and it plays music. And I want to use it to have stream music that is just like playing itself the whole stream. That's my goal. Saloon? I guess. It feels like bluesier than that to me. I feel like Saloon is less bluesy and more folky, but I do know what you mean. It does have that vibe. It does. Oh, and then some of these aren't flat like that. I think I'll just mirror it. Have I learned nothing? No, I'm just gonna mirror that. I'm not gonna do that on both sides. I have my limits. Okay. But mainly I'm saying it because I feel like I was doing that one side differently, and that's definitely not cool. So let's just do it down the middle. And gamble with that mirror again. So you can be done with this part. Oh, you don't have to fill that in. I don't know why I do that. Okay. So we only want to mirror it on the x-axis, but flipped. Oh, are we not centered good here? Okay, this is not good either. Oh, we want y-axis too. I think you're making a mess again. Look at that overlap. Okay, I need to figure out why I'm making mistakes. I'm gonna take a pause, and I'm gonna see why is it working like I expect it to. Like what I expect to happen. What's up, Kazay? Welcome back. What I expect to happen. First of all, when did this get filled in? Okay, what I expect to happen. Wait, now I'm just like very confused. Hold on, let me connect this here. Am I losing my mind? Yeah, so this is the side I want to overwrite. Okay, so what I expect to happen. And you know what? You know what I think is also like kind of a nice way to handle this sometimes? Is if I actually just get rid of half of the model. You know? That way I know there's not overlap, and I see exactly what it is that it's doing. I'm gonna do that. And make sure I'm doing it on the right side. I believe so. No, just want to go right for the top. Stop moving around. Alright, hopefully I'm making the right choice. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select all of this. Like that. Then I'm gonna mirror it. So I will see the mirror as it's happening. Right? Logical. I think that's a practice I want to start doing. Is if I plan on mirroring something, don't rely on bisect. I really rely on bisect. Like that oh yeah, bisect will just overwrite everything that's on the other side. It'll just remove it. And it'll take out that step of me having to delete it myself. I think this is a mistake. But if I do what I think it should be doing, manually, just go through and delete that half. Now, I know for a fact when it's creating new stuff on the other side, and it's not overlapping or doing some weird, who knows what. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. We have water. It has been consumed. Ooh. Very good. Okay, I'm just trying to internalize this moment. Elise, yes. If you ever have the desire to do bisect, don't. Okay, well then what am I gonna do? You're gonna delete the half that you think bisect will deal with, and then do the mirror. Okay, that makes sense. Glad we had this talk. Me too. Good luck. Yeah, you too. Alright, apply. Do the loop check. Ooh, loop check fail. To be fair, it's not all connected. That removed 2 verts. Nice. We got it. You also enjoy. Yeah, everyone should consume liquids. I forget. Hydrate shouldn't just be for me. Okay, we got the loops on both sides. Wonderful. Sometimes. Oh wait, there is a little problem here actually. There is one little problem. I see overlap. Look at that. Naughty, naughty, naughty. You know you messed up when it's deleting so much. Here, start with that. Now connect it. I'm telling you, the loop test. Oh, look, there's 2 verts. The loop test is the best. I mean, I guess the best is not needing to make a loop test in the first place, but... Oh, you know what I should do too, is I should increase the merge distance. I think that's something else I forget, is increasing the merge distance. Let's do that. Let me do that, just to prove that out. So, the problem here, and it's hard to see, but there's 2 verts right next to each other, right there. 1, 2, 1, 2. And you can even kind of see how there's like 2 lines there? No bueno. So me just hitting the default merge isn't going to fix that. It's only there. But if I do M key by distance, and then we just make it a little bigger. Okay, that's not enough. Just keep going a little bit. That's, well, I guess we gotta keep going. Oof. Oh, you gotta select some things. Right, selecting things. I forgot about that. That's important. Okay, now run merge. Select all the verts first, then do a merge by distance. Now start increasing it until we see that go together. E in USA stands for not measuring with foreign countries, messing with foreign countries. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't have to make a rule about this, but geopolitics is definitely not something that we talk about here. Unless I talk about it. And I won't, so. I'm going a little too small. Let's do a little bigger. Oh, there it goes. Nice. Merged. Can we go even smaller? I'm a min-maxer when it comes to this stuff. See, I didn't need to do a full one. Oh my goodness. Probably didn't matter. Okay. I must be scary when I state rules. Alright. Whoops. Now, let's do the loop test. Nice. All the way around. Check these. Now it does stop here. It's possible that kind of makes sense. After all, these are connected in this way, where it like branches off. So I don't think that that doesn't make sense that that's a loop. Because otherwise, how does it even know which way the loop is supposed to go? So I think this is not failing the loop test. I think it just makes sense that there's not like a clear loop for it to find there. Great. I fixed it. Now, I can finally connect these in the center. After all of that, we have arrived. I'm gonna start with a middle point. You need to go here first. Oh, you could probably bridge all of it together pretty fast. If you just make sure you've got... Don't do the center. Actually, yeah, don't do the center. Center's not necessary. Well, it is. Is it and isn't? Here, just do this. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try to bridge it. I don't think it's gonna work though. Yeah. I think we have to make sure these are filled in. Then I can do the loop tool bridge. Nope. Alright, you know what? We'll just fill them in one by one. Who needs some shortcut? I'm not messing around with this ribbon. This ribbon is my baby. A present. A Christmas present. I forget I put it in the YouTube title, but not in the Twitch title. We're doing Christmas stuff today. And this is like the outer bow. Or the one that's like tight against the box. Not the little frilly thing on top. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, I definitely think there's a really easy, convenient way to do that. Curve something curve tool. Ooh, the bow is gonna be interesting. I like that. Stream Friday after Christmas Day. You can be with family or something. I will be streaming normal stream schedule. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. That's the plan. Whoa. Is that just like... Is this one just like not shade smooth? Okay. Alright, loop test. Beautiful. Perfection. We love to see it. Great. Now, bring the lid and the box back. It's definitely looking like a present to me. Now, there are some things on the corners that I want to fix, but overall, I'm happy with this. Then we just need that bow on top. Okay, how do I want to go about this? Let me isolate that. I think similarly, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do sort of like I just did with the wrap. I'm going to get rid of not just half. I'm going to get rid of a whole quarter of it. Then we're gonna do mirror. See? This is the way. Gotta delete first. Like, honestly, can't believe I wasn't doing it this way all along. Sometimes I do it this way, but I need to realize that I should always do it this way. That this is simply correct. Okay, first of all, this try. It's not even a try. Well, I don't like it. This, I mean, what the hell's going on here? Looks like that loop. And we're gonna line it up a little better here. With that. Like that. I love a manual fix. I do. Feels like craftsmanship. I'm not sure why I took that path, but don't. Okay, nice. Love it. It's a little wacky over here as well, but I don't know if that's better. We kind of do want a little curve there. But just a little. So I'm not necessarily thinking about like how it's going to turn out so much as how can I just cleanly connect all of these and go from there. Line that up. Line this up. Oops. Okay. Sure. Okay. Now it doesn't do that on the other side, which is weird. How very strange. Okay. Okay. I don't. Let's not go about it like that. Let's pull this down to that. Oh, that's the. So this is just at a different position. Where does the wrapper go? I mean, it's not even concerned with that, but this is clipping through. Which is fine, because, right, I didn't design it to not clip through. And I want the lid to be removable. Ooh, I didn't think about that. So I am going to want to, we gotta do an ADHD sit for that. I am going to want to make sure the bow is separate, because part of what I want is an animation where the lid actually gets removed from the gift box. And so that ribbon wrap is going to have to come with it. So I think I'm gonna want this to be flush with the geometry below it. So just all around needs a bit of a readjustment. So I'm actually gonna get rid of this whole section on the outside, the bottom. Here. That's a do-over. And hopefully the way it looks will sort of sort itself out. But we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna do a loop all the way around that lines up with that. I'm gonna have to add another loop there so we can connect these all together like that. Oh, because they're not connected. Right. Yeah. You're going to want them to be. So I would recommend even taking all this inside of here. Wait, isn't this part of the lid? It is part of the lid. Oh, yeah. Okay, well then, how about we actually get rid of this part of the box then? I don't know if I did need to make those loops. I don't think you did. Oh, that was very confusing. Okay, actually get rid of those loops. No reason to make loops we don't need. That was confusing. Okay, let me rename this. This is gift, like, ribbon. Let's call it ribbon. Hide the box itself. Okay. This makes more sense. Alright. But I'm also gonna want to connect it here. We just need this to be neatly connected. It's a little wacky, but it's kind of my thing. Hello, RJ. Welcome. Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? I'm making a Christmas present. Well, really, I'm just making a gift. I'm gonna actually use it in my virtual pet game, regardless of whether it's Christmas or not. But it does seem like a nice Christmassy thing. You did not, RJ. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holiday generosity in the house. And kicked off a hype train. Let's go. Hype trains are a great opportunity to support the channel more. You get a cool emote at the end of it. Anything you do, contribution-wise, will be appreciated and help that hype train grow. No pressure, though. But it's an opportunity. It's Christmas. Congratulations to RJ, XE Plays, Freakers, Slater USA, and Cammy Moop. Y'all get subs. We do a live stream every Monday for subs and members only. We have how much time left? 20, I think 22 more streams? 22 more streams, approximately. Until then we actually can do Twitch sub-only streams on Twitch. But Twitch won't let me until I do 22 more streams about. But before that happens, the way you're going to get access to the member-only Twitch sub-only streams on Mondays, connect your Twitch and your Discord accounts together. Once you do that, you'll be added to a special role in the Discord, get access to special sections, and get alerted when we do the live stream, and you'll get to watch it right there in Discord. Yeah. Because you already know. You already know. You already know. Look at that. It's in the panels, too. And because they just set up. You also get access to emotes on screen and stuff like that. So thank you, RJ, for that. I'm now going to sing you a song. And it's going to be bad. And many people are going to wonder, why is there bad singing in a game dev stream? But it's how I'm going to say thank you. I'm not going to sing to this song, though. I don't know how the hell to sing to this. That's a good reason. Well, there you go. Maybe I'm not so sorry for the song, then. Alright, sing to this. Yeah, we can sing to this. Okay. Okay. Oh, RJ, you are so friendly and stuff, it makes me happy. Oh, RJ, large. RJ is big and large around here, as RJ is making me happy. Oh, RJ is big and large around here, cause you're making me happy. Oh, RJ, you are okay. RJ, you're okay. I can tell, cause of what you did today. RJ, you're okay cause of what you did today. Oh, you're big and large, RJ. Oh, thank you for the gift subs. RJ, I think you're okay. Oh, RJ, I think you're okay. Oh, RJ, I think you're okay. Oh, RJ, I think you're okay. RJ, thank you, RJ. I appreciate you. Sorry about the song, everybody. You're welcome, RJ, and thank you. I appreciate you supporting the channel. It means a lot. It means a lot. What are things on the spend list? You can spend every time. There's battery backup. You're welcome. Thank you for the subs. Now we get to see what cool emote we get from the hype train. Oh, I muted the music. I don't know how that happened. Battery backup, so when the power goes out, we can save the stream. 12 seconds left on that hype train. And... oh, no, you did not do another one, RJ! Oh my gosh, you're mad! What? Okay, yeah, stop. That's enough. We gonna get a cooler emote now. We're gonna get a cooler emote! Thank you, RJ. Thank you. I do want to upgrade this stream PC's GPU and motherboard. It's 4 more minutes. We extended that hype train a bit. 4 minutes to hop on the train, help the stream out, get yourself a cool emote on Twitch. I know y'all like that. You like that? You like those emotes on Twitch? New GPU, new motherboard, and then once I get those, I should have enough parts to build another computer, which I want to use to make another live stream, a separate channel, which just streams old Hyper Game Dev episodes 24/7. We'll see how that goes. I'll do my best. I also think it'd be fun to set up like a wiki server. So, a lot of people will be sharing some cool tips, especially y'all who like the backseat. It's like, hey, put it on the wiki. We got a Hyper Game Dev wiki. There's so much useful stuff in the Discord. And it's just like pinned and it's just all floating around. You know what I mean? Wait, that already happened. It was a little delayed. So I think it'd be nice if we could have that all in one place. Oh, nice. Yes. Oh, good. Good you're asking. So you have your Twitch and your Discord connected? Let me show you how to do it. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna come down to connections right there. That's how you're gonna do it. Connections, and you just need to make sure that you have Twitch and Discord linked together. This is the key. So this is where you set it up, connections and Discord, and then let's see if you're actually in there. You are connected. Great. That's the way to do it. Yeah. So if you have General 2, let's see if you're in there. Are you the same name? Is this you? This you? And then what I do before the live stream starts, or when the live stream starts, I tag YouTube members and Twitch subs, and then link the Discord channel where you can go access the stream. One day soon, maybe February, we'll finally have on, you don't have to do all that, and it'll be on Twitch itself, but I don't know, I guess Twitch hates helping people have a way to make them more money, so you're making me wait. 1 minute left on that hype train. Helps channel out a lot. No pressure, just reminding that if you want to on Twitch, upgrade that emote y'all get. This is a chance. You have an idea? Constantly spam 1 second streams and stop them until you get. Yeah, I think you can do that actually. I actually think you can do that. I think they I don't know, maybe there has to be some minimum, like 15 minutes or something. But I think technically that would work. I guess I just feel kind of bad. You know, like everyone who's following just gets like these like spam alerts like constantly over and over and over again. But maybe it's not a big deal. I mean, people accidentally disconnect and reconnect all the time, right? Maybe I spread it out. I don't know. Maybe I do it like during a stream. Maybe, can you even suppress the alerts? Maybe I could suppress the notification. We'll see. All right, what'd you get us? What'd you get us? RJ. Oh, we got a little dancing soldier while explosions are happening. Wow, we got the Death Wish emote. Oh, that's a dancing one. Everybody likes dancing emotes. It's very intense. Oh yeah, I think you might be. Oh, Rorik, I think you're right. I think it is days. You're right. It's unique day. Every unique day. Good point. Unique day that you stream. Yeah. Oh, it's dodging bullets. Gotcha. Nice. That's alright. I like that. It's a nice animation. Thank you, RJ. Appreciate you. Yes, you have access. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, every Monday. And then there's secret channels too. Thank you, RJ. I really appreciate it. You're helping this channel grow in a big way. It means a lot. All of it goes directly back to the channel. Last thing we got was a CPU. Oh, I guess I want to connect that here, actually. Which has made these streams a lot more stable. The CPU was clutch, but I found out my motherboard isn't even strong enough to handle all of the power. It gets damn close. It can't do the boosting. So like, let's say I open like a web browser or something, and the web browser takes a little bit to load. If I had the CPU boosting, then it would say, oh, well, I'm the CPU cores, and we're not using any resources. We're not using that many resources, so I'm gonna divert a bunch to that web browser so it loads really fast. Basically, it can't do that, because if it does, the computer just crashes. And that's because the motherboard is just a little short of being able to handle that, the boosts. So a motherboard's a big one, so we can have even smoother, faster streams. I know in my heart that the battery backup is really the most important thing to get, because like right now there's not a lot of storms, right? But when it is storm season, we get some storms out here in the Midwest, okay? It be storming for reals. So when that happens, power goes out. But it always goes out. I mean, okay, there was like one time it was out for the whole night, but vast majority of the time it goes out real fast and comes back. Then I gotta wait for the whole friggin' stream to start over again, the computer to restart, and it's just like, it takes so long. But if I had that backup, it would be like nothing happened. So that's an important one, but it's like boring, right? Because it's like not a short-term reward. You get a nice new computer part, it's like, oh yeah, feel the power. Get a battery backup, it's like, well, I guess we're good in case something happens. I'll just have to wait and see if that's nice to have. But I know that's what I need to actually get next. We'll see what happens. 300X and a 1050. Oh yeah, the GPU. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my GPU is old town. Yeah, it is a 1050. I mean, the GPU is another one, but luckily, you know, they don't influence each other too much. The CPU can pick up some of the slack from the GPU. You know, making sure I use certain tools and stuff that are CPU based. But motherboard is a priority, but GPU would be nice too. GPU is always working hard, because it's like, doesn't have a lot of, look at that. Look at the GPU right now. Look at this. This one right here, all that red, that's the GPU. It's doing the most, as much as it can. This is the CPU. See, we got a hella powerful CPU, but it also doesn't, ideally I would see it doing the boost where sometimes it would divert things, but it doesn't. So yeah, GPU, we're getting about as much out of it as we can. Players reminds you of, what does that say? Metin 2 soundtracks? You don't know if that was a big game in the States, but it was a huge one in childhood. The playlist? Really? Or this song in particular? I just went onto the YouTube music library, YouTube audio library, and picked songs that I thought sounded like something I could do game dev to. Metin 2 game. Wow, it really is spelled that way. A massively multiplayer online role-playing game originally developed by Ymir Entertainment, originally released in Korea in 2004. It has since been published in many European countries and the United States by Gameforge 4D GmbH. Wow, I've never heard of this. Worst MMO ever. Friggin' YouTube titles. Show me some gameplay. 2024. It looks like it's still going. It was bad, but it's good for your childhood. Fair. That is so fair, though. This looks nice. Look at the bright colors. This is so, like, 2000s. Oh my gosh. The, like, texture, the, like, terrain being so round. The very short asset streaming distance. But, look, it looks fun. It looks like an MMO. I wonder if I could get away with playing a soundtrack like that. Alright, I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna add that to a list. You're on a list now. A good list. Not a bad list. Most wolves are kind of hilarious, though. They're just like standing around, just waiting to be slaughtered. Kind of weird. Oh, by goodness. Notion. If you just didn't add all this AI, I bet you'd be a lot faster. Evolves to people pretty quickly. Metin 2 MMO soundtrack. What the hell? You did not just forget everything I did. Thank you. Fell off my leg rest. But you didn't. If you didn't add any AI. Oh, it's covered up. Sorry. If you didn't add any AI, I would actually like you. Take that, Notion. I'm going back to Windows Notepad. Yeah, I'm really trying to get away from Notion, but here on stream I've been using it, so I've migrated like my own personal notes away from Notion, but not so much off stream or on stream here. Okay, it's a bit lumpy. Although I do have to think, because if the lid's gonna come off, I kind of would like the inside to be inset, you know? Like, I feel like that would be optimal. Maybe like this. Bit of a thick lid. Are you sure that accounts for the actual place the box goes into it? Kind of doesn't matter, but are we all shade smoothed here? There we go. Trying to imagine this music being in like an a high fantasy MMO is kind of funny. I mean, maybe it's awesome. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like not what I would think of as high fantasy music. Yeah, you might regret doing that. Just a thought. I don't know that I really need to do this. But I'm just curious how it looks. Doesn't look bad. Yeah, I guess it depends, like how much I want it to look like it's actually like around the edges of the box. I guess pretty much I do, like pretty much, yeah. Obviously this topology is getting kind of crazy. Which we don't love to see. Oh, wait. SX0, nope. Come over here. It's hard not to feel like a little overlap is inevitable, and again, it's not the end of the world, but you know, I don't know what kind of animations I'm gonna want to do with this. You know, it could be nice to be sure that it's sort of future-proofed for whatever animations I am gonna want to do. And so if I do want the lid to be like super visible during the animation, after the animation, it'd be nice if we know it's gonna look fine. Jesus Christ. What have you done? I think you need to just read it. Honestly, I think you have to redo this part. That's what I think. I think that this was designed for a different situation, and now it needs to be rethought. That's what I think. It won't be that bad. But I do like to really carefully think about these things, so I don't have to come back and fix it later, you know? Handle all the pain now. Then I don't have to come back and worry about it. I'm not sure this is really going to look the way you want it to. Oh, no, it's not bad. That's okay. I guess I don't care anymore about it being just like perfectly flush with the side here. Kind of doesn't matter anymore. And again, in fact, it's a little better if it's not. Where is the vert here? Is this just because am I looking on a mirror? Yeah, we're looking on a mirror. My bad, I always do that. Why can't I grab this? Because it's not real, it's an illusion. It would be kind of nice to like decide on like how far I want it to be. I guess the more it like matches the ribbon, that would be better. That could be a good reference there. Just make it snap to that. I like that. I like this. You do need to add a point in here though. somewhere. There you go. Do I want to adjust the lid? Or do I want to adjust... Oh, I think you want to do the inside, not the top. Oh, there is no point in there. I see. So, that's weird, right? No, because it's just shifted over. So take this, move it like that. That makes more sense. And that's still outside the box? Yes, it is. Oh, but wait, you don't even... Well, you do want that. That's the thing. You do want it. It's just that I want all of that to be on the outside, like wrapping around the box. Okay, that's... that is not what's happening here. Let's just do a loop cut on each one of these. Slightly mystifyingly, all appearing in a different spot. Oh, they're not in different spots. Okay, good. It was just 3D stuff. Oh, and that one already has one. Okay. Okay, so there's those. And I want these to take this so it is actually up above here in the box. Not clipping through like that. So see, now it's on the outside. This is what I want. So nice to be working on a quarter piece. Okay, now wait. That's clipping through the box. Again, maybe not the end of the world if it does. I really doubt that's going to be perceived by the player. Like a lot. You could probably benefit from just snapping it. Well, but then you're going to need another loop. I mean, that sounds like a good idea. Here, put another loop in here. So I'm going to cut across so that way it can kind of snap onto those. I feel like that's the easiest decision, is just making them all actually fit together. Oh, there we go. Wait. Okay. There we go. So I'm just going to put a point on each of these. I think that's the fake one. Like that. I think another thing too where doing modeling takes me time is I just, sort of the way I approach everything that I do is I don't really think, I don't necessarily plan out like exactly the way I'm gonna do everything. And so there you go. So I can't necessarily set it up ahead of time to be like the most optimal way to solve that problem. Something that can be nice is bumbling through it and then coming back and redoing it knowing what I know. That's also viable. But often, I just gotta kind of come in here and figure out what, oh, right, I want the lid to be on the outside of it. Oops, okay, well, let's adjust it so that works. It doesn't really bother me. Okay, so let's put this up. So it's overlapping, but that's with a different model. So it's fine. probably could have, you know, just like copied the top of the present, which I had done originally. Well, but this is different. This is the inside versus the outside of the lid. Still, I don't know. I mean, it just would have been a different process. I don't know that it would have been easier, at least for me. It would have been a different way to do it. That's for sure. Okay, so same thing. Take this, and I'm gonna move it until it snaps right onto these on the outside. I think I did that right. Sorta. There we go. Now, so that one, it's like kind of invisible. It's like there's nothing there for it to go to. But again, it doesn't matter. We're not actually trying to make sure they're connected to each other. Just like kind of nice to have it be hugging it a little bit. If I can. It doesn't hurt. Okay. So the lid is oh, no, right there. Almost completely outside. Why can't? Oh, because that's the. I always forget that's the mirror side. Let's see if I can. Yeah, let's try this way this time. We'll actually need a couple cuts. Oh, I could have done this that way sooner. It's okay. That's okay. Pull this back, or just kind of like sticking it on there. Wait, are you doing this right? Whoa, 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 stop this. Stop this. You went on the outside of the box. That was snapping it onto the lid. Oh, and that doesn't have as many cuts, I guess. Oh, no, it does. It's in different spots. Okay. Snap that approximately there. And not a big deal. To me, if it isn't perfect, it's not going to be... The relationship between these is really only going to be perceptible from the outside. A little bit. Hey, it's Entertain. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Oh, it's a big gulp. Hello, it's Entertain. How are you doing on this fine day? I'm making a Christmas present that I'd like to animate. Put in my game and use for other stuff too. Okay, obviously we gotta finish connecting that all the way around. Let me do this real fast. Okay. Yeah, so that is where it starts to get kind of crooked, so kind of doesn't matter to me. But, you know, the corners is where we really get an influence on the definition of the corner, like the shape of the corner of the lid. So I guess I want to be thoughtful about that. I'm sure I won't be happy with it. That's okay. okay. I just like pull this like around there. I'm not even gonna think too hard about it. No. Come out this way. What you been working on lately, Centertain? Oh, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of just building it all by hand, not really thinking about what I'm gonna do next. But I know I want this lid to come off at the top of the box. So I like it to look kind of okay underneath. But perfection is not everything here. Yeah, like that. Like that. That's what we want. Let me do that. Thank you. Sort of no thank you from a backseating perspective. But I appreciate the thought to help me. Think of it like a chatbot giving answers that don't help us learn. Yeah. Honestly, live text on the Discord is like a great place for that. Something I can look at like after I finish. Literally, super helpful. I love when y'all do that. But I hear you. I know. Don't worry. I ain't mad at you. I'm just delivering the message. Nobody likes to hear it, I know. Scale along normals using Alt-S. It's pretty cool. No need to apologize, you good? No, literally, I need to have like a message, like literally, I do appreciate it. But sometimes it can just like slow me down, distract me, confuse me, give me answers that I don't want. But at the end of the day, I know y'all got good info. I know it. I don't doubt that for a second. And especially you, Centertain. I know you make some amazing stuff in Blender. Always a treat to see new art that you post for us. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see you around. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it. Look forward to the next art piece, as always. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Of course. You got it, Centertain. It is my distinct honor to do that. It's a very nice thing to say. Yeah, this doesn't have to line up right against, I mean, it is kind of nice though if it does. But that messes up the whole corner. Not so good. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's a mirror. I was like, why isn't that looping? Because it's a mirror. Let me see where we're at here. I mean, yeah. Still not loving the corner appearance. Truth be told. It's been sort of the weakest point on this journey for the lid. It does make me consider redoing the lid, but I don't really want to. Nah, because it's like fit to the ribbon already. I think that's gonna be more painful than anything else. Nah. Let's see if I can like hit it with a bevel or something. Now that it's at least, you know, not, doesn't have a try there like it did last time. Like the topology there is a little neater. I think this is in a better position to oh, that's that's the mirror side. It's in a better position to repair it that way. But I also want to make sure this is kind of neat and clean. It's looking a bit messy. Wonder if we could do one of these. Nice. Straighten that out quick. I don't know how that's gonna go here. Probably weird, right? Oof. Oh, it's not bad. Okay, that's better. I do like to get in the weeds of this little min-maxy behavior. Brings me joy. It's looking better. Still needs attention, but it's okay. Oh, it's edge snap. Vertex, please. And then I will try to bevel that corner, but I'm gonna try to get it as decent looking as possible without having to do that first. Straighten, well, let's just do each one. Oops, no. No, thank you. Oh, much better. I don't know that we even need to hit it with the bevel. It is a little pointy on the end, but at least now it's like straight. Let's go. Much better. You know, it is clipping in a little bit. Not the end of the world. It would really have to be at just the right certain angle the player sees it. Oh, you're on the mirror side. During an animation for it to be noticeable. But I guess just in case. Nice. You can see what that lid looks like popping off and on. Nice. I assume that's just some mirror funkiness there. Cool. But let's double check. I'm gonna hide the box. Bring back the overlay. Oh, did I not fill it all in yet? That's okay. Yeah, whoops. Almost there. Just gotta make this all match up. Really, and that works? Yeah, because it's not the outer lid. Remember, you're not trying to make that match with the outer lid. You're making this match with the box. So I might end up having to make a couple changes there. But that's okay. Let me bring the box back so I can see where this is wrapping. Oh, you got plenty of clearance there. Nice. I love like being in like these little nooks in between stuff. I don't know. Feels like a safe hiding place. A little secret place for me to build a structure. Do you want to snap down at that, or is that because you're not like, is that like, okay. All right, yeah, you don't want to snap onto that. Okay, that's, oh, select them both. There you go, I guess. Okay. That's better. Connect this. this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Should not have been making a face. Good, good. Right, so that crookedness I'm not interested in. Oops. Doesn't do it for me. There we go. BA. Come down here. Careful. Don't click the wrong things. Whoa. It's bright. It's a bright face. I want to make a platformer someday, like a 3D Banjo-Kazooie like. This is definitely the kind of music I'd imagine it having. Oh, I remember you said that at the. I was wondering what you meant. I thought you were just like joking. I remember I saw you chatted that like an error has occurred. The last stream didn't end. It eroded out. I mean, we did a raid. Is the Doc Ock arm the gift? Yes. Welcome, Kai Runner. I gotta get some real ones one of these days. Like, they make those, right? Ew. No. Doc Ock arm costume. Oh, errored. I'm sorry, I misread. What do you mean you're setting up Media Wiki for me? Wait a minute. What are you talking about? There's two things I was planning on doing with that. Number one, by the way, y'all, what they're talking about, it's like what Wikipedia is made from, basically. And you can host your own wikis, and it's pretty cool. But you have to host it somewhere. So there's one of two things. I'm gonna see if my current host that I use for hypergame.dev has a way for me to get it hooked up. And if not, because that's what I want it to be through hypergame.dev. And if not, then I'll have to wait until I build the 24/7 computer. You can host it from there. But how are you setting it up? Wait, I don't want you using my IP address. When you can't be doing shopping stuff on stream with your IP address. Store page is pretty chill about that, but you just never know. You open up a website. Now, my IP address is often not really where I'm at, but a virtual server. I don't even know if I know what that is. If I'm being honest. You mean like pay for a service to host it? And like it would be like, I would like remote in to another desktop? I think that costs money. If I can not have to pay like a monthly fee, that would be optimal. Kind of why I'd prefer self-hosting. But I'm gonna see if my current host actually has something like that set up. Amazon Web Service, yeah. That's true. A lot of opportunities, a lot of options for sure. Written network servers are unfortunately the backbone of the internet. I know, it is unfortunate. I know, it's kind of unfortunate. Cat dog setup was doing each other's homework. I'm like, oh, like Amazon, do I have to? I mean, I know it is. You're right. It's like the backbone of the internet. Like it is. Yeah, there's a ton of options. Yeah, I barely started looking into it, but I'd like to look into it more. Etsy's like, we don't, you're on Tor browser? Like, what are you? Are you trying to hack us? No. It took me 2 seconds to solve that puzzle. This is not... No. It does seem like a little much for Etsy. It seems like it's asking a lot of Etsy to come up with Doc arms. Yeah. No, literally, Kai. Like, this is also hilarious. This is very funny. Like, I'm just what? It's silly. His face too. Oh my god. So I've recently been just like being more intentional about privacy, and it's true, Kai. It literally is like all about, we can't serve you ads. How dare you? Google's one of the silliest, like the things they say. I think it was because I wasn't using their like authenticator. I was using like an open source authenticator instead of Google Authenticator, and they were like, it's unsafe to not use Google Authenticator. What are you talking about? What? No, it's not. You're lying. Need 4 back arms. Totally. We're doing homework while gaming with the boys. Minimalist Doc. Yes. I guess it could be adapted. Fascinating. Honestly fascinating. I am surprised though. I guess it's not like a very in-demand costume. You aren't choosing our authenticator on your own account? If you lose your Google account, you can't use Google Authenticator. It is less safe to use Google Authenticator. Mega shrugs. Google's so weird. I don't want a freaking figurine. I want to be the figurine. Alright, I think Etsy was like that was the wrong move. Is that one Octopus wears on Halloween? Who's Octopus? Google replaced eco-friendly since 2007 to applying AI to help science and the environment. Really? That is ridiculous. AI helping the environment? Google is so evil. Oh my god. Freaking idiots. Oh yes, there's all these things other people did, but I can't buy that. I feel like this is the way. Like, you just have to get creative and like make stuff. I feel like this is the way it has to go. How to make? Let's make projects.com. Look at this. Look at this little kid can do it with with like washing machine tubes. I don't think the kid made it. It's probably his grandmother. Applying AI to wastewater and pollute the internet and kill you. Yes. With working claws? I need working claws. Cereal box, glue. Cereal box and glue. We're gonna do this with cereal box and glue and popsicle sticks. Really? Sure about that? Seems seems like it's not gonna work. It really doesn't like me using nothing on the internet likes you using Tor. They hate you using Tor. It makes them so mad. Well, anyway. I'm sure that's a very nice guide. Can I just buy something though? Okay. Wow. I guess wow. We're really on our own. If I want this. I'm a normal human for Halloween. The scariest thing if you have social anxiety. That was fruitless. That's alright. Can't serve you often inappropriate, useless ads that never actually advertise anything. They hate it. They can't stand it. Internet do run on ads, though. Hey, why is this corner so weird? I mean, it's the inside, so in some ways it kind of doesn't matter. Wait, but this is... Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I get you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the inside is important. Just a little less. But like if it gets opened and the lid is like on the ground, like upside down, you know, I want that option. I want that option. Would be nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell is going on here? No. Don't be like that. That's incorrect. I guess this was what was originally made for the ribbon? I don't know, I'm not sure what the hell's going on there. But I know that it sucks. So let's move this over, snap it like that. Piece it all back together. Oh. Not like that. I've been a game dev for over the last year, and my channel kept popping up in your feed. Glad you decided to click on it. Very chill. Let's go! I'm so glad that you did click on it too, Kai. Sometimes I'm coding and talking to myself more. Definitely the Blender streams are the chillest. But I'm glad. It's like, you know, it's like co-working vibes, right? I'm here. Hey, Kai Guy. Pushing polygons in the shape of a Christmas present. Specifically, the inner lid of that present. So I want it to be like a fake TV kind of present. Like, not the ones you actually get in real life. Oops. Yeah, coworker vibes. Let's go. And I still have to make the ribbon on top, at least. Then figure out like wrapping paper and stuff. But I wanted it to look correct enough that I could animate the lid coming off in fun ways. And when we look underneath, it looks decent. Yeah, another Kai. Oh my gosh, with 2 letters flipped around. The Kais are getting stronger. Okay, that kind of bothers me a little bit. Not the Kai thing. This corner. Good taste. Yeah. They're multiplying. Can't have too many, right? As far as I know. I feel like here, try to yeah, not the most important thing, but I like the challenge of making it as decently as I can. Oh yeah, there's another one with an A. That's true. Everything according to plan. Okay, no, now you're freaking me out. Now I'm worried. I got my eyes on the Kais. All eyes on Kais. This is kind of a weird corner, I admit. I mean, this isn't like the most important part of the corner, but I feel mostly driven by the challenge to make it make sense. There's something so weird about it. Another step in my 78-point plan to take over the world. Oh my gosh. Well, you're gonna take over the world? Is that good? Are you gonna be a good leader though? Taking over the world, I mean, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. Like, if you take over the world, you know what's great about taking over the world? If there's one ruler, you can enact long-term plans. You know, if you take over and no one can succeed you, you can actually plan like more than 4 or 5 years into the future. So, I mean, if you're taking over the world, then it's like a good thing. You know, have at it. If you've one world leader, if you are good, there will be mostly world peace. Yeah. Exactly. Just be good. Reading world domination plot happening in chat right now. I think Lee's what? I think you want to like adjust this. Oh yeah? Yeah. That makes sense. Don't you have to do other things then? Maybe. Alright, fair, fair. Okay, without the box, it's not the biggest deal. It just looks a little goofy. It's just like a little goofy right there. It's not a big deal, but it's goofy. I feel like it almost needs like more loops or something. You're gonna run it like a co-op. Nice. Only the one holding the talking stick can make decisions, but you throw the stick in the middle of an arena and have your cabinet members fight for it every time. Alright, I mean, you know, that sucks for your cabinet members. And it's just talking? It's literally just talking? Okay. Alright. You know, look, if we're gonna have one world leader take over, they're gonna have some weird quirks, okay? There's gonna be some evil stuff that we don't like. It's inevitable. Just, we have to be okay with it. You know, think of the world peace. That makes it worthwhile. Okay, this is a bit more sensible. I do think Lee's, yes, that outer corner. I know, it kind of doesn't matter. I do know this. That doesn't stop me. Or world pieces. Oh no. No. Is chat on a list right now? Yeah, I don't think you want that corner to be perfectly straight. Just a theory, just an idea, just a thought. What was the present for? Part of a game you're building? Oh yeah, indeed. I'll show you. So we had a game jam last month. We do a game jam every other month called the Game Like Jam, where we make games like other games. Oh, that was a mistake. No. And the last Game Like Jam theme was Tamagotchi. So I made a game like Tamagotchi. It's a month-long jam. And I just kind of got like into it and I was feeling good about it, and I just wanted to like not think of it as just a jam game and something that I work on more long term. Okay, I can live with this. I can sleep at night with this. Well, the Game Like Jam is coming back in January. You know, whatever. I'm not saying you have to join it. Although you can join it and it doesn't mean you have to participate, right? You can just join. You'll get an email about what the theme is when it's announced, and updates throughout the jam letting you know there's only 2 weeks left to submit, things like that. And it helps the jam rank higher on itch as well. I'll put a link in the chat. The whole idea for the jam is that it's good for beginners and people who are more experienced, because we make games. Basically, the Game Like Jam gives you the scope ahead of time. So game like meaning like roguelike, souls-like, except not not like a Soul, like we're not gonna make Demon Souls or Dark Souls, but we've done Frogger, Bloons, Puyo Puyo, Ski Free, Granny, and Tamagotchi, all like fundamentally simple games. And so you're given a month to try to recreate something that uses those base mechanics in each of these games. And I try to pick games that are small enough that theoretically you could finish them in that time frame. And yeah, so it's a good way to learn, especially if you are more experienced. You can learn different like types of mechanic systems. You know, I try to pick good variety there. I mean, we had this arcade game, Frogger, then a tower defense, Bloons, a grid matching game, Puyo Puyo. I don't know what you call Ski Free, an endless runner, Ski Free, Granny, a horror game, monster chase horror game, Tamagotchi, virtual pet. So like all different genres, different eras. We got a 3D game, a bunch of 2D games. I mean, it's hard to pick a bunch of different 3D games, but I try to get as much variety in there as possible. But ultimately, they all still have a simple core. So yeah, I think it's a very good beginner jam based on how long it gives you and the fact that you don't have to worry about coming up with like this brilliant game idea. Now you can, you know, do a really wild creative twist on the base theme. You're welcome to do that, of course. You know, use it how you want to use it. But it at least gives you that like guide instead of just like, you know, I don't know, like some jams like they just have like this kind of abstract theme. You know, this like concept, and you just like artistically take it wherever you want. I mean, that's nice. It can be very fun. But to me, personally, if I'm coming up with a game, then I would like the theme to remind me and make me think of games. I have picked a game. Do I think it can be finished very quickly? I mean, it depends. It depends how hard you want to go. I mean, there are people, I think this person who made the first, like, biggest winner for the jam. Oh, see you later, Kai Guy. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck. I hope nobody wants too many Christmas cards at your job. Bye for now, Kai Guy. They said they finished this game in 2 weeks. And that was a Frogger-like jam, right? So that's different than what all the games are Frogger. But this person finished that in 2 weeks. I'm trying to think of other ones where people finished it relatively quickly. I hope, ideally, I think, again, the base mechanic in the one we're doing in January, ultimately, there's a simple, and I'm even going to, oh yeah, Derek, you did yours really fast. I'm going to start making sure I have like a very simple breakdown in the jam description after the game is announced. A very simple breakdown of what basic core things you need for it to be considered that. And as long as you just follow those things, it shouldn't take you that long. But it's up to you, you know? Just what you're looking for, let's go! I look forward to whatever you can come up with. Yeah, I don't remember. Not everybody talks about how long it took them to make games. But go look through, you know, past entries, you know, to get inspiration for, like, the scope. You know, you don't have to go all out. Some people go all out, but you totally do not have to. Ski Free was probably the smallest scope that we've ever done. This was 100% the simplest one. By far. Really, really simple and straightforward, this game. The next one is not as simple as Ski Free. I would say complexity-wise, it's somewhere in between. Granny, again, so Granny I think was intimidating because it's 3D. I think that was a big intimidation. But I feel like a lot of folks finished early though, too. Yeah. Simple projects. Yep, exactly. All out or simpler, welcome. 100%. Completely agree. what would I rank this between? I do think like a ranking system would be good. So it's not as simple as Ski Free. I wouldn't say it's as complicated at all as Puyo Puyo. It depends. It depends how far you want to go with it. I think there is like a very specific mechanic that it has. Yeah. Oh wait, I want a baked potato.
Okay, with chive and...
No fries. Yeah, chive, yeah. Sorry, I was giving a fast food order. So it's not as complicated. I mean, it depends. There's basically one, and I feel like it's true for a lot of these. For Frogger, the hidden scope. What was the hidden scope on Frogger? I don't know. I don't remember. Bloons, definitely like aiming towers at targets. That was tricky. Puyo Puyo, hands down the grid matching. Ski Free, the infinite, the endlessness. You could say that could be part of that challenge. Granny, I mean, just the 3D aspect, I think, was a big challenge. And then Tamagotchi, maybe like making mini games in addition to the base game. That was like kind of tricky. So this one also has like a single thing that makes it has like a single like sort of challenging element, like primary mechanic that defines it. And that without it, it really isn't that game. I don't think it's as hard as Puyo Puyo. But it's definitely somewhere in between Puyo Puyo and Ski Free. It's different. It's weird because it's just different, you know? It's just different than them all. Like, if I were to rank them... I don't know why I'm doing this. I just want to. Lever and hidden scope. Just like things like so... Well, so hidden scope, I mean, it's like we just sort of... Maybe I used that word wrong, but sort of like oh, surprise, it turns out... Like for Bloons, right? For Bloons, the base game... Should still have a link to it here. Hey, Duck, what's up? How's the eggnog? How's the eggnog? Thank you for the hydrate. No eggnog, but I'm sure if there was, it would be sweet and disgusting. So for this game, maybe some of the scope seemed like there's a lot of levels, spawning, balancing. I don't know what seems like it, but what ends up being like kind of a surprise challenge. So I may have kind of conflated that concept with like general main mechanic. But what ended up being a little tricky with this was getting the towers to like turn and aim and hit something. So just by hidden scope, it's like it doesn't sound that hard. Like, oh, we just point it. You just point it at a target. Just have it turn and point. And then you got to think about the projectile, how it travels and how it reaches that point. And you know that like all that together was a little bit more complicated than I think it seems at first glance. And it's not what I thought would necessarily be the hardest part. So that's what I mean by hidden scope. So I don't know yet what the hidden scope will be, but I'm pretty sure it's the challenge is fairly obvious. Secret stream. There is a secret stream. That's at the end of every, well, usually it's on the last Friday of the month, but this month doesn't end on a nice clean Friday in a way that I want it to. So it's actually going to be the last day of the month this time around. So we check out your stuff. Share a game, any game you're working on. People share art too and music, stuff like that. You can even, if it's free, you can even, or you want to send it to me, I'll play any game you want. But it's like the game feedback stream is the concept. So it's every other month when we're not doing the Game Like Jam. And if you go to the Discord and click on the event in the top left, you can find all the info you need. Basically, you sign up for the newsletter, which is currently through Patreon. It's free. I'm not thrilled with using Patreon this way, unfortunately. Patreon has been sending out emails that I did not ask it to send out, and there are bugs in the emails. Like they sent an email that was top posts this month from Hyper Game Dev on Patreon, and it sent out top posts from like 3 years ago, but in December, something like that. Like it clearly had some bug where it didn't add in the year correctly. So it's whatever. It's super annoying, but I'm gonna migrate to a different newsletter service one of these days. But for now, you sign up for the newsletter, and then I'm gonna send you the secret URL. It's basically an unlisted stream. It keeps the stream kind of like private and cozy, and it's like only the people. They technically were the top posts in December. That's true. You know, it doesn't become about like putting on a show so much as we're hanging out playing games together. So it's nice, and then the people who are most willing to take extra steps come through, and it just makes it a little nicer. So yeah, so you sign up, and then all the instructions, if you don't want to bother yourself with too much of that, it's also here on hypergame.dev if you want to learn more about it. But it's also like an answer to, you know, people coming through and being like, can you play my game? It's like, I'd like to. I just like don't like being distracted with a game that, what if I love it and I want to keep playing it? Like, let me have a space where I can do that. And so this is that space. Oh yeah, so I was trying to think like what if I were going to rank these difficulty wise. It's tough. It's so tough because like what is the difficult part? You know, the mechanics, the art, it's tough. I mean, to me, Puyo Puyo was the most difficult. So if I was going to give that like 5 difficulty points, okay, it gets a rank rating of 5. Can we lock this down? Thank you. It gets a high difficulty rating. Puyo Puyo. Ski Free, undeniably the simplest of all of them. Frogger, maybe a 2? Or something? Balloons, I would give that a 4. That was surprisingly harder than I expected, honestly. It was a bit harder than I thought it would be. Tamagotchi, maybe a 3 in difficulty. But you know, it's not, when I say a 5, I don't mean the hardest game ever, right? Like relative to simple, like overall, it's still a simple game. Like it's not like you should be afraid of the 5, you know, but relative to the others, to me, I would put Granny at like a 4. I honestly think Puyo Puyo is more complicated. So if this is their ranking system, I think I might put the next game at a 4 or a 3. But it depends. It depends on what you put into it. If you do the bare minimum, it's a 3. If you decide to go all out, it might bump up to a 4. I don't think it has to be a 5, though. Nah, it doesn't. But we'll see. You know, it's hard. It's hard to know until we actually get in the weeds and we start trying to make the damn thing. So for now, I'm gonna say it's 4 to 3, somewhere in that range. Here's the next one. I could be wrong though. Time will tell. First about any game for you is making the art look good. Yeah. You're a music programming guy, not an art guy. Yeah. I'm definitely always leaning towards more of the programming stuff. You spend Sunday, and so that I'm trying to get better at the art part. Spend Sunday learning Godot with a tutorial series, and Monday playing games all day. That's awesome. Wait, that's so cool. Well, no, that's okay. That's great. Duck is learning Godot. More Dreams, people. Dreams is the game on the PlayStation where a lot of us used to learn how to make games on there. It lets you make games. It's a game, but you can't get your games outside of that platform, and the platform kind of stopped really doing anything, and so it kind of died in a way. Not really, but kind of. It's still there, but, you know, the advancements stopped. And so I'm always so glad to hear that y'all are branching out and taking your awesome game development skills into places where you can share them with the world. I love that. 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 That's so great. Let's freaking go. Woo! Godot! And you're doing Godot! Yes! You make a simple version of the game, Kazay says, and then if you feel like it, go all in, because some games you just don't want to make and main for 31 days. That's fair. That's fair. Kyla's in New Orleans and recently attended the local community pig jam. Wait, why is it a pig jam? Start with something simple, then halfway through development, the real challenge presents it. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yes. 100%. Exactly. You got it. Alright, so what is the game I'm making? So again, it was a Tamagotchi-like. And I just decided I wanna just keep working on it. Looks like Godot crashed in the background silently. So I'm going to restart it. That's okay. Actually, need to make sure we fully kill it, because sometimes it lingers in the background. I mean, I know I have another Godot open. It's telling lies on me right now. Oh, I see. It's called that. Okay. Anyways, sorry. I'll show you the game. I just have to reload Godot. In the meantime, what the hell's going on? Where are we at? Wait, what? Okay. Why does everything look different? I guess it doesn't. Never mind. Pig Jam is a game jam where the theme is pig. They bring a whole hog and roast it out back while devs work on their games surrounded by arcade cabinets, emulators, and bar patrons at Sea Cave. That's kind of beautiful and awesome. I've never done an in-person game jam. And did you like team up with people too? It sounds really fun. Pig Jam. And pig is the theme. So there's a cat. The cat actually can talk, which is sort of part of the premise of the game. And you can take care of the cat, pet the cat, things like that. Filled with all kinds of little mini games. Here I'm petting the cat. And since the cat can talk, you become a content creator where you are going to film videos about your cat talking and being amazing. Kind of like Pokemon Snap minigame, basically. And then you'll go to your computer and you'll edit videos to post online. Really, it's just going to be some minigame. This is not like what the final minigame will actually be like, but in theory, something like this where it's just, you're just playing some little game and you're just doing stuff and it's video editing. And then, you know, some other program where you post things online. I'm gonna, basically my next game like Jam game, I'm gonna make a mini game for this that explains part of that process of posting a video online, basically. So it's all, I mean, a lot of work in progress here, but, and then this phone, that background is just placeholder, but the phone, you'll also be able to, like, you know, film on this vertical version and post stuff and do things like that. We got a poop scoop, different things like that. So just like, you know, taking care of pet stuff. I want to have like a way to shop for things you can give your cat, decorate your house and the room. Part of the reason I want to make the present. So I'm going to make a Christmas tree this weekend, or Thursday, Friday. Because that'd be cool. You could buy a Christmas tree and like put up a Christmas tree during the holidays. Maybe it's only available to buy in the holidays or something. I don't know. And then the present will actually be quite useful. Hey, Gav Games, GG. Because maybe like when there's certain special purchases or maybe gifts, I don't know, some mechanic where like, you know, it appears as a present in the room, and then it like you click on it and it opens stuff. So the present is going to be nice because I think it can be reusable, stuff like that. So that's what I'm working on. Imagined a bunch of people with their pigs trying to roast it the best. I mean, that has to happen, right? I mean, they did use singular, like it's just one pig. But I do feel like grill masters be that way, though. You have until the time the pig is done to make your game. What? One guy was making a pachinko game where you shoot pigs at stuff. He was using Steam Control overlay to make a pinball plunger. Wow. Clever. Wait, now I want to look it up though, because it's like this is the real thing you're talking about here. Pig Jam, New Orleans. How are you though, Gab? Why is it like zoomed in like that? It's weird. Never seen that before. Why is it doing that? Don't know. Oh, maybe because I'm on the onion version? That's gotta be it. Oh man, look at that. Look at that branding. And it's for game. That's so fun. Like, that's so fun. Touching grass. Like, let's go. You just had a first jam experience and you wanted to see how it worked. Very fun and everyone was friendly. I mean, that is like an exceptional experience. Like, I've never heard of such a like grass touchy game jam in my life. It's so cool. It's really awesome. You just never know about these things. Who knows? I don't know these things are happening in the world. How the hell am I supposed to know about this unless you come through and talk about it? Delightful. 2025. These poor pigs. You're okay, thinking about the new school controllers. Have you ever looked into the code of the software? No, I haven't. You're talking about like a PS5 controller kind of stuff, like with the gyroscope and whatever else it's got. You don't trust them because they can be remotely updated. That's fair. Yeah. I can see that. New Orleans game developers host it. That's really cool. No, I can't say I've looked into that, Gab. Pig Destroyer. Match and Slaughter. Oh my god. Curtis's Pig Farm. Oh, we gotta download them all. That's okay, we can look at images. Admire from afar. The butcher must catch the pig. Oh, it's gone. Oh my god, it's also like these poor pigs. This is not a vegan game jam. The drama. Someone needs to get a pig for this roast. Really cool. Oh no! No scope drift aren't the same as when your controller was broken back in the day. You know, someone else was saying that they just bought like a new controller and it had like a weird drift that they had to fix like immediately as soon as they like unboxed it. Yeah, there's something to it. There's something going on. Someone literally was just talking about that a couple days ago. Am I happy with this? I think I'm happy with this. Oh, okay, good. Let's do the ribbon. Huh, good. Oops. It's not like hinging in a particular spot. Do you Kobe look into the software? Just because you want to know? Yeah, I don't know. Software? I don't even know how that works. Okay, alright. I like that you got that code curiosity, though. That's neat. Okay. Do I feel like it's too round on the bottom? No, I don't. Well, no, at least what? You can't. Why? Because of the ribbon. Oh. It's gonna be way too much work. That's true. So don't bother with it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, Gab. I don't really use control. I mean, I do, but I just use like cheapo ones that I get from like the dollar store for PC. All right, we gotta do the top ribbon. This is the. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully, I can be clever and precise about how I do this. Oh, the ribbon isn't... I mean, I don't think that's going to be visible underneath. You do see a little red down there. I think that's unlikely to be visible, truth be told. If it really concerns me, probably get away with just lowering this a little bit so it fits a bit more snug. You have to absorb $90 due to a controller needing Chinese software that only supports Mac OS. Jesus. $90 for a controller? I think the last controller I got was like $15, and I got it at literally the dollar store. And it served me well. Like, what are the features? Now, to be fair, it doesn't have gyroscope, right? So it has none of those sensors and things, which some games depend on. So there's that. But other than that, I don't even know. Maybe I'm just not a hardcore enough gamer, you know? So I don't come across situations where I would need that kind of stuff. If you want the good controllers, yeah. I think I'm just not like that hardcore of a gamer. I just can't imagine putting much importance into that. But the mechanical keyboard analogy actually kind of makes sense. Where people want like a really nice feeling keyboard. Why wouldn't you want a nice feeling controller? I can understand that. something about that just bothers me a little bit. There's just like something about it. Yeah, like that. That's better. All right. Okay. Now, the bow. How do I want to approach this? Oh, probably have some extra things. Spirals? Oh, hell yeah, we're doing a spiral. 100%. Oh, wait, there's knots. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like this must be an add-on. I don't think it came with these curves. I don't know. And I only recently upgraded to 5.0, so I don't know what is built in now. I have no idea. Spiro fit. Wrap selected mesh in a spiral. Catenary. Hang a curve between two selected objects. Celtic links. Select a low poly mesh object to cover with knitted links. Braid knot. Construct a new braid. It creates two objects. The hidden one is used as a bevel control. Interesting. There are knots and spirals by default. And many types of torus knots. Oh, I just spelled it wrong. So I feel like there's gonna be an easy way to do this. Okay, first of all, if I move the 3D cursor, will it appear there? It would just be kind of convenient if it did. It's okay if it doesn't, but you know, what if it did? Nice. Okay. Here's a reference. I genuinely, I'm just like, I'm messing around. I don't know. Just to be clear that this is the right curve, and I'm okay with that, to be clear, but just to set your expectation correctly. Like, I'm just guessing around here. Whoa, that's what I was looking for. Chunk. I mean, something that's going to be kind of important to me is that it has, like, flatness to it. Not that we can't engineer that in, but... Yo, what is this thing? I don't really understand what this thing is. Torus, right, so it's like a torus that's knotty. It's a knotty torus. That's like, those are just two toruses linked together and squiggly. Whoa! Freaking... Oh my gosh. That's cool. Blender's so cool. I don't feel like this is the tool, but now I'm just having fun. This is crazy. It is inspiring. You can make some pretty cool things here. It's like, whoa, whoa! That's awesome to see, like, what it goes into. That's crazy. I think it's nice to just, like, know about it. To just, like, understand a little better what this can do. I mean, if I ever need a cronut, I'm good to go. This is the easiest way to do that. Really interesting. Even if it's definitely not what I need. I'm happy to know it exists. Alright. Next one. Oh, were there presets? I saw the presets there. We gotta at least give that a check. Seven by 6, 9 by 9 color. This is fun! Delightful! 13 by 8 wicker globe. Braided coil. Whoa. Flower mesh. Slinky knot. Snowflake. Sun cross. Triple DNA. Wicker basket. Very interesting. But no thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. What else you got? Braid knot. Is it inside or something? I'm not sure. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know what to say. I'm sure it's something, but I couldn't tell, so I'm gonna have to move on. But thank you for being an option. Oh, and I think some of these require you to have like a base object that you're applying it to as well. Worth keeping in mind. Wrap selected mesh in a spiral. Fill selected mesh with spline. Yeah, okay. Spirals. I have to think that some of these are like looking to be added on to something. I might have to go to a tutorial. I'm not above that. But I am curious to see what just clicking around can yield. Arc, arrow, cogwheel, cycloid, flower, helix, noise, end-sided profile, rectangle, splat, star. I'm a little confused why there's so not. Is it because of the overlays? Is that why? I wonder if it was only appearing in an overlay. I think that's why it was nothing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I see what the problem was. The problem was me. Oops. Let me go back to the braid knot. Yeah, that's where it was. It was in there. And now I've added crazy presets. Okay. I get it now. But I don't think so. I don't think this is it. Okay. Okay. Oh. Probably wasn't it anyway. Curve. Cycloid. Oh, we can even change it? Neat. Oh, the arc could be useful. It's nice, it's simple. It kind of like does the thing I need it to do. Interesting. Helix. Noise. just chaos. N-sided. Profile. Rectangle. Splat. Star. I mean, like, I'm kind of digging the arc. But it is kind of, you know, making me have to do a bunch of stuff on my own, as opposed to potentially finding like a pretty simple way to just get it done. So I am gonna look it up. I think this is something that's worth looking up, truth be told. Because it's the kind of thing that I wouldn't be surprised if it's like pretty easy to do if you know how to do it. So let's see what's out there. Blender bow tutorial. Garbage in, garbage out. Realistic bow in Blender, creating and sculpting. I don't know about that. Gift. How to rig a bow. Rigging a bow. Oh, not that kind of bow. Okay, gift bow. It's not a gift wrap and bow tutorial. I think maybe it was that kind of bow I was looking for. Garbage in, garbage out. In this tutorial, we will model Christmas gift and bow using simple techniques to create a Christmas place card. We'll learn. Okay, chill. Nobody asked for all that. Create gift box with bow. 2024. Anything that isn't a video, by chance. Bow tie animation. Alright, well, everything's a video, so we'll just have to go with it. You got an ad on Twitch? In my stream? I'm so sorry. Oh, that's fancy. Looks like a cake. They are doing it in parts. I mean, this is basically what I was thinking. We do like that arc, and then, yeah, just like do stuff with it. I'm not saying that's what they did, but they're starting with each like side. And they're actually maybe using a skin modifier or something. It doesn't look like it. Something. Oh, hell, they're just doing it. Point. Oh, but then there's a curve. Oh, NURBS path. Oh, it is a curve. It's a NURBS path. Oh, it's a NURBS path. That seems cool. And then they also used a rectangle. Then they're solidifying it and beveling it. Neat. Whoa. This is some techniques. They're using a Bezier circle in the middle to make like the little knot. Wow. That's so cute. It's like, it like looks like it has tension and stuff. Wow. Oh, I'm not signed in. You got a sub from me. Okay. NURBS. Let me see these NURBS. Tell me more about the NURBS. Now, she also had like a rectangle curve. I'm not sure why. So that's literally just the curve. I wonder if there was like an attachment that must have happened. Let me see, what did you do? I like whatever you did. Okay, so I think the rectangle, that was for something else. Okay, curve, path. Oh, they don't even type nerves, they just do path. Then go into edit mode. Move the vertices around by selecting each and one of them and press G and move. It's important to be in front view while you do this, otherwise you might get a little bit of some kind of weird result. Okay. So not NURBS path, I guess, just path. Just regular path. And it does call it a NURBS path. Okay, so you wanted me to go to front view? Let's see if I can remember how to go to front view. Yeah, well, I don't have numpad. I remember what the shortcut is. Oh, isn't there like a pop-up? Uh-oh. I'm not usually doing views. Does anybody know how to do views? I forget. I will accept the advice on how to switch views. I might have weird controls too. Oh, I found it. We got there. It was a little squiggly key to the left of the numbers. Okay. Front view. Edit mode. Move point. Oh, look, there's a curve. Wow, this is cool. So, okay, so we move these points, and then the curve is happening relative to those points. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that this was a thing. See, I knew there was gonna be some nice trick out there. I can think of a lot of things this is useful for. I like it. No one knows what tilde and its evil partner called backslash are called, nor ever use them. The squiggly is tilde, right? Backtick is like, yeah, I know what a backtick. It's a good key. It's a good key. It is. Okay, now, I mean, to me, like, tilde it doesn't look like it should be called a tilde. But I appreciate the knowledge that that's what it's called. Oh, we can extrude this. Hopefully I remember that for next time. Thank you. Thank you for making sure I know that. But I kind of like saying squiggly. Now I have to say tilde, because now that I know the correct answer, obviously I have to say it. Like, I'm not gonna go back to being wrong. Those days are gone. This is so easy. Oh my gosh. And then can we connect these somehow? I don't know. I'm not sure how that'll work. We gonna find out. Let me see what she does. Yeah, so she's not like fully connecting it, just like making sure they're kind of close to each other. That isn't. It's called a section sign. It's not called a simoleon. Are you sure it's not a simoleon? So she's just putting them near each other. Data geometry. Wow. Yo, she's got tricks. Oh my gosh. She did it so fast, and I'm just like, I'm doing my best. I'm slow. I'm just like a slow person. I like that about myself, but it's true. Everything takes me, whatever it takes a normal person, whatever that means, it takes me twice as long. I'm okay with that. Wait, I kind of liked hers, how it wasn't resolving so close there. Yeah, like up a little bit. Oh, I can't zoom into that. What have I done? Yeah, I guess that's like the shape I want. We can always change it. Really, we're just trying to get like the base. Oh, just trying to get like the basic component, and then I can like modify later, right? Like getting like a base shape is the most important thing, and then from there you can make changes to it. So I don't think I need to worry about it being exactly, you know, what I quote unquote need just yet. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna... Wait. Maybe this comes in further, like that? Oh, this is better. Yeah. And can you make sure that you're only doing it on one axis so we're not going cattywampus again? Thank you. This is such a good technique. Alright, now we go to add modifier. She said data, but I feel like that's maybe old. Let's just type in geometry. Wait, what did she do? That's 1080p? You sure about that? Okay, that's what I thought. Whoa, slow down. Jesus. But also, thank you for going fast. Oh, data. I see. It's not a modifier. Oh, I left my arms behind. I see. It's not a modifier. Literally, it's a tab down here. Data. Got it. Wow. T-I-L. Geometry. Extrude. Whoa. Neat. Oh, I got crooked again. Thank you, Fanny. Is the Doc Ock fit? I've been told I have a striking resemblance to her, so, someone who made that observation and made a generous contribution has requested that I wear them. And so we are fit. We are indeed fit. How you doing, Fanny? Good to see you. It does make me realize, though, I need to adjust them a little bit. It's kind of crazy, right? Like, there's only been a couple times people have said I look like someone, and I'm like, oh, damn. Oh, my God. You're right. She's definitely one of them. Wait, where is... I don't even know where it is in my list of stuff. Oh, there it is. It just needs to come down a little bit. There we go. Okay, I did mess this up. I love how you can keep modifying it, though. Yo, this is OP. I cannot believe I haven't been, like... just using this tool all the time. There's so many things that this is probably good for. You got media, we could download it and extract it. Now just set it up. Okay. Now I do want to caution you. I mean, look, I'm not okay. Okay. You're just doing it for yourself. You're just doing it for yourself. You're not actually doing it for me. Right? I don't know. Just you know, if you are gonna do it like that, I don't know, DM me or something. Who knows? You know, maybe I would take forever. Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, there we go. She also managed to get it quite flat as well. Oh. I'm definitely curious, like, how it goes, cause whoa. What? You can't control Z that? I could look at the tutorial, I could, but sometimes it's nice just to poke around. Ooh. And does this snap? It does. If I hold control, it snaps. Flat. Nice. If I just put it way up in the corner, it gets pretty flat. Where's my reference again? It's a weak reference, but it's something. I think I liked it like a little rounder. Like you can have a little roundness as a Trito. Whoa, chill. Okay. Alright, okay. So many options. Oh my god. Really nice. If I had the patience to learn what all these do, I'm sure it would be very interesting. Curve, deform, fill mode, texture space, it's maybe a bit chunkier than I imagined. Was hers pretty chunky too? No, it wasn't at all. She did object, not profile. Data, geometry, and object, and add the rectangle. Add the rectangle? Oh, that's from earlier. Oh, I missed that step. Wait a minute. The same, so this was used a while ago. Wow. She's got tricks. Add a rectangle, move it over, and scale it down on the Y-axis. Select the ribbon and go to Data Properties. Geometry and object and select a rectangle. So it's kind of like an empty or something. Like it just is there to be like a handle for referencing or something and like doing things. I don't know. It's so interesting. Okay, so let's do that. Let's go to curve and wait, where was that? Curve rectangle. I don't have that. Do I need something? Is it moved? Profile. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got there. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Then I come back to my NURBS path. Select object and set the object to that rectangle. Okay. Oh, scaling the rectangle. Got it. Moving it doesn't matter, but scaling it matters a lot. This is just wacky. This is so wacky to me. How do you even figure this stuff out? Wow. I mean, it works. Trying to like see if I can understand like how to make it like thicker, but it doesn't look like we can actually do that here. I mean, it's fine. It can be like what it is, I guess. I feel like I'm not gonna remember this. Like I'm doing it now. I don't know that I carry this lesson with me into the future. Alright, that's just the thickness. That's the thickness that we go with. Alright. I think I was imagining it a little thicker, but maybe it shouldn't be so thick. You know, like this way, like thicker like that. I guess it doesn't matter. Probably bring that resolution down a bit. To render U. Surface resolution in U direction. I don't know what that means. Okay. Shape keys? That's interesting. Alright, but basically if I want to modify it, we're doing it via this rectangle. So interesting. Now as soon as it starts to overlap, it gets a little funky town. So I guess I want to be a little thoughtful about how this connects. But probably not too thoughtful. But remember, at least you can come back and modify the path. So if you wanted to come here, like I guess I'm imagining connecting it. I guess I do want it to connect to itself. You can move this up. Like that. And I'm sure I could find some way to connect this to each other. How hard can it be? Can you rotate these? No. All right, I guess I'm fine with this. It looks good. How do I feel about that thickness? Maybe it could be a little thicker. The bow seems a little big to me. Then again, I can't really make it smaller. Maybe do them both at the same time. That's better. That feels too small. No, I think this is good. I mean, look at your reference. The reference, it's quite small. It's not even going outside of the boundary of the lid. I think I prefer that, actually. I know I'm spending a lot of time on it, but I'm okay with that. It's very thick. From the other angle, it wasn't such a big deal, but from here... Oh, it should be the same thickness, approximately, probably, as the ribbon. Okay. Wow. This music is so dramatic. Okay. I get the other way better. Curve. Whew. Now what? We just leave it as that? You're just gonna leave it as a curve? So all the parts. Wait. But can we turn it into a mesh? I don't know that. Is this gonna go into a game engine though? I feel like we need to like render it like as true geometry, right? I could be wrong, but I'm not sure that Godot is going to. I could be wrong, but I just feel like Godot isn't gonna get it. Geometry input. Take reference geometry as input. Oh yeah, convert to mesh. You're right. I forgot that exists. Oh, stop this. No. It's not an object mode thing? Convert. Mesh. Nice. Good call, Cosmo. Cool. Great. But I'll keep it as NURBS for now. But then she was saying something about, like, where did she get that path from there? Where did that come from? Add another path curve. Oh, no, but I meant the resizing you were doing. Sorry. This. What the hell is this? This doesn't seem like that. The keybind? I don't know. Maybe not. Thank you for asking. Let me get back to you on that. But what keybind? What do you even mean? No. The answer is no. See, look, I figured it out. Absolutely not. Hell no. No. And I'm glad you didn't. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. This is the way. This is a civilized society now. Yeah, okay. I mean, it did a little bit. That's cool. Oh. Shrink flatten. It's 2.5. Then that way when I do this one, I can also make it 0.5. So they sort of line up. Okay. I know I'm just being so careful. Test me. Do I want to do like a... Do I want to do a mirror here? Yeah, I think I do. I think I want to do a mirror. And technically I want it to be like all the way around, but... Hey Frank, exactly. You get it. It's a present. Thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it. Are in the Christmas spirit today. Okay, I think from here I got this. Can I apply constructed modifiers on a curve, convert it to a mesh in order to apply? Alright, I can do that. No problem. Oh, it already did it. Wow. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to connect that myself. There's something about it. I don't know. It's a little tight. Like it kind of just feels a little high, a little perky. But I guess we can make changes to it. I'm gonna rock with it, and we can probably adjust it. It'll be fine. Okay, now if I want to connect these, it's kind of crazy how like perfect they look. I mean, it's not that crazy, but actually it makes like perfect sense. I don't know how she would do it, but I'm gonna do it the way I would do it. Maybe I would also like remove these edges. Or how about this? What if I grab these? Please. And then snap them on there. Like that. So they kind of like line up there. And then if I join it, I wonder if we can get them to merge. Okay, I joined it. 368. Chill. 2, yeah, that sounds correct. I don't think it merged what I thought it would merge, though. Not really. Okay, I'd rather not merge it then, honestly. I guess I sort of imagine just manually connecting it. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. But I'll just do it on one side. Ever seen the co-working game app called On Together? I don't think so. I feel like my spouse has used something like that, though. But I haven't particularly heard of that. Why do you ask? Actually, I wonder. If I could cross, grab all these, throw them away. And then add a mirror. Now I've got those 4 corners on each of them. I don't think that attached like you wanted it to. There we go. Okay. Then over here. Seems like there's a little unnecessary geometry here. Maybe. I don't know. Like probably like on the bottom. Doesn't seem, oh yeah, it's a mirror. Doesn't seem like wildly necessary, but nah. That's okay. Oh, I can't snap to that. Rude. Wait, is that? So does that make sense? Ugh, mirror. Not letting me click anything. Oh wait, shouldn't it let me click a little bit there? Let me click a little bit. Oh, because there's not actually a loop there. I see. Yeah. I getcha. Let me actually just merge it now. Or apply the mirror now. That way I can come in here and actually connect these the way I want to. This. And then this way as well. And finally like that. Okay. I'm a little surprised that it's not like centered on there.
How does that happen?
Oh, because you just have to do the, I see. Because I didn't do each side. That's fine. That's totally fine. I'll just do each side. I don't need the mirror. Select these. Connect. Select that. Extrude it out. Snap it there. Connect these. Connect those. Do the tops. I think shortly we'll have an uncle named Bob. All in good time. Don't really need these faces. Actually. Oh. Oh, I forgot to do that part. Put a lid on these. Hold on. Don't do it wrong. Please. I hope I haven't already. I'm being a little reckless. Okay. Yeah, we don't need any of this down here. No sense in having geometry that we're not going to use. I do prefer things being optimized. I want this game to work on web. I want it to work on mobile. I want it to work on potatoes. I will save every possible poly I can. Without compromising the look. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Then connect it on the inside. I just does feel silly to have this like super thin. I don't really like that very much. You know, like a little solidify kind of thing going on. I'm not crazy about it. But it's okay. Okay, grab these corners. I guess? No, you probably want to do it this way. Connect it. Connect, connect, connect. Do the tops. Oops, missed one. It's a bit flat in it. Maybe like these could come up a little bit. Surely we can get some proportional editing at this point, right? take it. Oh. Is that a mouse wheel simulation? I didn't even know I could do that. Because I don't have a mouse wheel. But that's a mouse wheel. Give me the proportional back. Yeah, just to make it a little less round there. Or a little less flat. A little more round. Okay. Then this little thing over here. What are we gonna do with you? I guess I want kind of like this thing on the bottom. I wonder if I don't want to actually pull this down. I think that's gonna make the most sense. Hell, oh shoot. I don't even think I needed to do what I did. Oh, you know what I just realized? Okay. I don't think I wanted to connect any of that. Incidentally. I apologize. I don't think I want to do that. No, I think what I want to do, I apologize to myself. And I forgive you. Thank you. No problem. But this happens pretty often. I don't really know what I want to do until I've done what I don't want to do. Then I have to fix it. But I think what I actually want is for this, because this ribbon is supposed to be like connected, or this bow is supposed to be connected to the ribbon around the box, right? Yeah, trial and error. That's me. Yes, trial and error. Exactly. Exactly. And I think being able to admit that something is an error is good. I think it's easy to be wrong about something being an error, so I am careful before I like decide that something isn't right. But this presented itself pretty obviously. Because I was testing out a language menu from one of your past games. You want to put it on Steam, see if you can make it modular for this game like Jam. What? Wait. A language menu? Like localization? That's so far ahead of me. I would love to learn that. That's really cool. You're gonna try to do localization in a Game Jam game? That's dope. Very thoughtful. I mean, more people can access your game, the more players, you know? The more potential players. It's like just a smart, it's like a good idea. I love that. Okay, so technically I'd want this to come down and snap and like be a part of that ribbon down there. I guess I do want it to be one mesh. Like, might as well. The ribbon's not gonna come apart or anything. Well, actually, I did forget. I need to separate that, but that's not what I mean. It's not like it's actually gonna get unraveled or something. Ugh, I hate how thin it is. That's not what I wanted. We can fix it. We can fix it. Right? I'm very not happy with the thickness of this. I'm actually a little concerned about that. Just a little. No, we can fix it. We can fix it. Maybe. Hopefully not with too much pain. I'm a little scared. in my mind, the thickness of the bow needs to match the thickness of the ribbon. Currently, it does not. Actually, can we just do one at a time? Thank you. Oh, symmetrical editing. I love you. I love you so much, symmetrical editing. I love you so much. Okay, and then snap that. No? Okay. Right. Well, probably because, oh, there you go. Cool. Good. I guess I kind of want all of these to fan out a bit. Right? And certainly I don't need this to be 2 pieces thick. Well, you do. This is kind of tricky business. That's kind of tricky. Because if you want it to resolve, you're going to need some kind of loop over here that ideally matches the thickness. If we were to like guess the thickness, I don't know. If I had known what to expect ahead of time, I probably could have saved a little grief, but can't know how to do it right until you've done it wrong. Hopefully you remember next time. And if not next time, the time after that. Okay, I do want to actually bring these together now. Even though it scares me a little bit. Everything scares me. Let's not have this. Please. And thank you. I'm frightened. I'm very frightened. Genuinely scared. Oh, those are overlapping. Yeah, it didn't really snap where I wanted it to snap, but that's okay. We fix. Then I imagine taking these and a bit chaotically connecting it that way. Let's do one at a time. Could I bridge that? Nice. We only want to do connected on the proportional editing. Oh, it is. Alright, well, then we're just going to turn proportional editing off. I guess they are connected, technically. So a bit like that. And then these. Make a little wider. Oh, because it's too thick. T-O-O. Or T-W-O. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right, then we didn't do this. Oh my goodness. Wait. Well, I mean, yes, but technically, I'd want this whole thing to be that thick. Which is scary. It frightens me. Frightens me deeply. very concerned. But let's see. It might not be that bad. Honestly, it might not be that bad. Because look, you just grab that, follow this loop, come over here. I don't know. Extrude along normals? Oh, yeah. That wasn't so bad. Oh, I didn't have to be scared. Whew. Okay. I was very scared. Who says 3D modeling can't be exciting? Literally nobody. Okay. Press my luck. Can I bevel that a little? Yeah, a little. That's a lot of extra geometry you're creating, though. I wouldn't do it that way. If you're gonna do it, don't do it like that. I also don't really think it's necessary. Are you sure it's thick enough? Actually, I think it should be a little thicker. So even if it is technically thicker than the ribbon, it just has to look. It's not about whether it's literally thicker or not. Does it look like it's the same thickness is the most important thing. Oh, I can't turn off overlays while I'm here? Boo. Okay, I like that. Okay, this is garbage. Kind of guesstimated that loop wrong. That's okay. Can move it. Probably even want it to be in a little bit. I might even, well, nah, let's just guess. I'll say I could remove it and replace it, but that sounds miserable. Does it not have a center? Oh, I see. It does. Let's get rid of these. Connect that. And that. And then these. And then this. It's a bit of a weird connection, to be sure. Whoa. Oh, we still got... Oof, right, because I extruded it. So it still has this, like, horrible little line in there. Dissolve edges? No. Well, try just picking just that edge, and then dissolve it. Nice. But did you almost like that? Look how clean that looks. Maybe it's actually for the best. And then maybe... Nah, you don't need it. It's just more geometry. Nah. Well... Oh, but look how much cleaner it looks with it. Wait, actually we should leave it. Okay, well hey, if it's doing something and making it look better, then it's worth keeping. Great. Topology is crazy. like that makes so much of a difference. Okay. Alright. I accept. I accept. then connect to this. Now that part's gonna look a little goofy, but I mean it's way down there. I care. I care. Here, maybe come back. Oh. Yikes. I mean, that would have been a problem anyway. Give me this. And this. Pull that back so maybe it just has more room to splay out. But Lise, what? Don't forget about this. Oh, damn, you're right. I know. Okay. Sorry. It's fine. You can be confident. Thank you. That's what I thought. I guess I'll get rid of this or something. I really wish this I would have had a way to resolve it before we got to this point. But oh well. I think that would have been nice. This feels like it shouldn't have been necessary. But what do I know? Okay, connect to this. No, really, like, what do I know? Like, this is my first time using curves like this, so I generally don't know. And this side doesn't have two? Okay. Alright. Ooh. Thanks for the hydrate, Fanny. This is looking, water good. This is looking very... Ngani. I feel like we're on a fast path to Ngans. Which, you know, they have their place. I don't know if this is that place. Obviously, we could just pop a try in here. But that's a choice of its own. Kinda just want to be done with it, though. I'm being honest. It's kind of fine. Although I am realizing that this should be thicker. It's not thick enough. It's gonna make sense if it's a little thicker. Thicker. Butter. Okay. I used to have to drive my spouse to work when we lived in New York and pick them up. And my spouse really liked to stop at Dunkin' Donuts. And my intestines do not agree very well with a place like Dunkin'. Yeah, Dunkin' them donuts. So the best thing for me to order was this multi-grain bagel they had. And I always get butter on it. And so, I mean, they were going to work pretty often, obviously, as one does. And so I was placing this order at Dunkin' pretty often. So often, in fact, that the cashier, drive-through cashier, Evidently always the same person. Knew my order. Even at the drive-thru. And we get there and she'd be like, I guess they have a camera or something, I don't know. Maybe like, no, you know what it was? My spouse would first order theirs. They would recognize the order. And then when it came to me, be like, and a multi-grain bagel with butter? And a multi-grain bagel with butter? Multi-grain bagel with butter? And she would just say it the exact same way every time. It was just incredible. It was incredible how consistent her delivery was. Multi-grain bagel with butter? Multi-grain bagel with butter? Multi-grain bagel with butter? Multi-grain bagel with butter? And I feel like it became like an echolalia for my spouse and I. To this day. Just we say it's fabulous. It's fantastic. Her accent was the stuff of legend for us. Parody. You're a regular at your boba shop, and now after a month at the Mediterranean place down the road from your mates in town. Nice. Multi-grain bagel with butter? Multi-grain bagel with butter? I don't know, it just popped in my head. That's why I said butter. Just like contextualize why I just randomly said the word butter. What did they do? Oh wait, I think it only saves a little bit. Kentucky? Kentucky? Kentucky, Kentucky, Kentucky. Is that what it did? What the hell? They do try. Stop suggesting. I say stop suggesting it. It never learns. You know, Kentucky. Oh, I probably delete cookies and stuff. That's probably why I don't save cookies. Multi-grain blue butter. Multi-grain blue butter. Multi-grain blue. How are you? What is that? Blue, like tableau? A tableau, multi-grain bleu. Multi-grain bleu butter? It's funny. It was silly. Only captions knows. Multi-grain bagel with butter? Multi-grain bagel with butter? Multi-grain bagel with butter? It tries. It does try. Bless its heart for trying. I don't know why it's cutting it off. Oh well. Thank you for the follow, Lord Runner. Welcome. Oh man, connecting this. I feel like there definitely was a way to not have to have done this. That's the name of the new Claire Obscure game. Lore Runner? Lore Runner here for the multi-grain bagel with butter? Like that was it. Like that was the key. That's the key. You want followers on Twitch? Multi-grain bagel with butter. Simple. Alright y'all, welcome. In this video we're going to talk about how to get more followers on Twitch. Multi-grain bagel with butter. Don't forget to hit that like button. It had lots of captions incidents. It read, I went to Japan as Eel's Eerie $10. Okay. Sure, captions. Ring-a-ling-a-ding that bell. Yeah, it's super easy. Multi-grain bagel with butter. Multi-grain bagel with butter. Okay, Lise, what? I do want to bring you your attention. The fact that this, like, I don't know what... Oh, wait, is this... Well, that's the lid. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. We're fine. I thought it was... Do not attach it to the lid, please. That would be wrong. There's some weird stuff going on here. You know it, I know it. Multi-grain bagel butter knows it. Become a part of the notification squad. Oh, YouTube kills me, man. YouTube's crazy. And they really teach you to be like, I don't know, a little hype person for your own world. But you know, you come to Twitch and that's it's a little cringier to do that on Twitch. But since more people come to YouTube, I mean, you know, we'll do it for you. We'll do it for you, YouTube. Multi-green bow, what about it? Oh my gosh. And later, why is your Gen Alpha kid saying multi-grain bagel wabutta? All this and more on News at 9. They do that when there's like a new like term that people just figured out. The report tonight should come on at around 6, 7. I swear they do these like segments where they like explain to parents. I think low-key they're actually explaining it's like advertisers. Like, hey, the kids are using this new term. You should use it in your advertising or something. It's just so weird. Like, why are you writing articles about this? Why are you putting this in your shows? Like, why are you? Like, why are you? Why do you exist? Guys, stop doing these things. Replace with multi-grain bagel. Doctors hate this one multi-grain bagel butter trick. Oh man, I feel like she deserves this. Like she deserves to be recognized for her amazing expression of multi-grain bagel butter. By the way, it was delicious. Too delicious, in fact. To the point where I realized actually this is kind of not even, like, for there being the healthiest thing there, it's not that healthy. It's actually not, though. So, Lise, what? You don't have to do that inner part. I don't? Not really. I mean, a little bit. Okay. Just sort of. Okay. So, should I do it or not? Continue what you're doing. Okay. But, like, don't, like, worry too much about it. Okay. So, do it. Yeah. But, like, you're about to create a poll here. And you might not want to do that. Okay. So, continue to do it. Yeah, just continue to do it. Okay. Hey, what's up, Insane Alpha Beta? I met her and she's my everything. Yes. Yes. I know. It was honestly a highlight of my day to get to have her remember my order. Truly a privilege. Sloppy. This is sloppy. Look at that poll. I just don't care. I just want us to be connected. Alright, thanks for the lyric, Fanny. Also enjoy Xmas Eve with friends. Nice. Thank you. Happy holidays, everyone. I'm just gonna finish up this box. I wanted to do animation today, but you know, I don't get 2 things done. I get 1 thing done. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Something, 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 keep ringing. Happy holidays to you. I'm sorry, y'all. Just had to do what I had to do. I didn't have to, but I did do it. You miss your Christmas hat you used to have? It had on the front, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Jesus. Well, that doesn't make me feel very merry, but whatever. That's not me. That was me being somebody reacting to it. That's not me. I think it's fine. But what in chaos? I'm very serious about things being attached. Like, I don't mess around. I also want to be able to pick this lid up. And by the way, we're gonna mirror this around. I'm not gonna do this for every single one. But I really want it to be one unit. I pick up the lid and it goes all together. Had a cute snowman. Oh, okay. Well, if it had a cute snowman, I mean, that makes up for it. Thank you, Kai. I think it is too. I think it is too. And I may be the slowest, but damn it, I pull it off. That's what counts. Okay, I see that you have all these tries. There's gotta be a way to make a quad out of that. I mean, you could. I don't have to, I just want to. Now I'm just enjoying the challenge. Okay. Making us some quads. It's always a good thing to practice. I'm not in a hurry. I'm sorry, was that too thick? Oh. Whoa. Oops. What the hell? Oh god. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. Piercing my gift. Jeez. Sorry. Oh, is that really? Wow. No. Quads. Okay, but we got quads now. Quadsville, baby. Oh, wait, there's a try there. No, actually, that is technically a quad. Bam. I mean, it's a weird one. Okay. And obviously the lighting is like really crazy here. Like it's a little rough. It's a little rough around the edges right there. I'm inclined not to care. I feel like it's one of the least important parts of the mesh. Oh, wait a minute. Are you sure there's not two there? Two verts? I'm not sure. Let's double check. Okay. Okay, there's one. There's a little bit underneath, though, in there. Get it? It's very convex. You feel that one? Inclined not to care. It's a good, you know, it's good to take on that attitude sometimes. We have to choose our battles carefully. Jesus, we're going to battle? Man. I know it's so serious. Come home safe. Oh my. Just like look the least bad for me. Then we can just move on. Okay. It feels a little chunky. That's alright. Chunkiness is underrated. My can't stand these things not being connected. I can't. Lise, what? You're never gonna get, you're gonna be doing this forever, really? Yeah, you gotta, at some point, you have to just say enough is enough. That's right. Look, it's already connected. Yes, it has a little gap in there, but it's connected. You don't have to do more. You're right, I'm sorry. It's okay, I'm just letting you know. Thank you. No problem, I got you. Sections of the interwebs have been extra annoying to me as of late. That's why it's saying something, because you're usually not very annoyed. It takes a lot. Okay. Alright. I try not to let that kind of stuff bother me. Sections of the web. But I see, I mean, I'm sorry. Damn, I'm sorry that that's happening. I hope you can find peace in these trying times. If I see a place on the internet that's bothering me, I'm just like, okay, close app. Like, okay, goodbye. I'm out of here. See ya. I'm not coming back. Take care. It's good. Hence the I'm inclined not to. Yeah. Right. It's giving you an opportunity to just let it go, or whatever. Yeah, we taking it back. We taking it back to Frozen. Alright, I'm bored with this. So let's finish it. Oh, what are you gonna do by the other side? Girl, what you gonna do? What you gonna do by the other side? Look at that. What the hell you gonna do? What the hell you gonna do by the other side? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Yeah, oh no, I sung it too good. Okay. I keep doing that. Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god. Keep like creating a ripple in the matrix, because that's how it works. Oh, and that looks a lot better. Okay. So how am I gonna handle this? I think I'm gonna handle it a bit crazy, y'all. I think I'm gonna handle this a little bit crazy. I know I probably could have done it all a different way and saved a lot of time, but we did it the way we did it. And that was a learning experience. And next time I'll be like, okay, before I commit to that curve, we're gonna make sure this bow attaches nice. Okay, but here's the thing. Here's what needs to happen, okay? What needs to happen... Wait, can I just try one thing before we do what needs to happen? Can I just try, like, moving this back a little bit? Just to see. If we can make it look a little better. Not really. I wouldn't have been able to rest if I didn't try. Okay. So, what I want to do is I'm actually going to isolate this. Okay. Well, it's going to be a little weird for a second here. But I choose to bear with myself. Actually, let's do it like this. Oh, that's interesting. Actually, we don't need any of that. What's all that doing there? Wait. What the hell? Get rid of all of that, please. All of this has gotta go. Casey, is your roommate got you a Christmas present. You closed your eyes, held your hands out, and you put it in your hands, and you already knew. A 4-pack of Chef Boyardee spaghetti and meatballs. That's beautiful. Sometimes just like a gift that shows you understand somebody is so much better than something that's like crazy, thought out, expensive and all that. Sweet. I like your roommate for you. I've said it before, and I will say that again and again and again. It genuinely feels like the best living situation that I've heard you be in. Which, like, isn't that what we all want? Good. You deserve it. Okay. So I don't know if you can tell, but we're gonna mirror this. Is where this is going. I went bowling a few days ago. Oh my gosh, y'all are adorable friends. This is so nice. And good roommates can be hard to come by, you know? Yeah. Straight rewind. I do know Twitch recently increased their like clip length. I don't know if they literally have stream rewinding, but technically that lets you rewind the stream, like for all intents and purposes. That's kind of what that does. I don't know if that's what you mean, but it's definitely doable. If you're a subscriber on Twitch. Really? I didn't know that. Wow, okay, gotta make sure I say that when I congratulate people on getting a sub. Okay. This just all seems very unnecessary. Like, I mean, now that I'm inside of it, I'm like, wait, we can fix this topology a little bit here. Look, gotta love that they're doing stuff. Hey, Rosalani, welcome. Gotta love that they're doing stuff. All right, I like when I see a platform actually making a change once in a while. You know, it's the friggin' least they can do, right? It's like anything. This just bothers me so much. Like, how am I even supposed to bring this together? Multi-grain biddable butter. I don't know. I hate it. I mean, I think the way it was fine, but it just raised the possibility, like, oh, maybe I could make this more gooder. I mean, you could add a loop here, just saying. I don't know if you should, but you could. Looking a long time. Thank you for lurking. See, that's gonna change everything. But honestly, that's a good change. That made the ribbon look so much better. Girl, you get some more, you get that. Do it on the other side. Do it on the other side. Come on now. Well, but here's the thing. How are you gonna know where to do it? You know what I think? I think we need to do the entire ribbon section half and half mirror. I think it's time for that. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the right thing to do. Yep. Well, I mean, that's what you're... It actually wasn't what I was gonna do, and I'm glad that that's what I'm gonna do, because that makes a lot more sense. Okay, good. Great. So we agree then. Let's bring this together. Like that. Thanks, Rosa. It always takes me a while to make basically anything, but I always love doing it, so. Hey, it's lunchtime. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaze. Thanks, Rosa. Nightmare out there. Retail on Christmas. Boo! Boo, 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 boo. When did you get Fox emote you made once? Nice. Great minds, art alike. I have now started always saying based on today. Okay, I don't think we have to do any of the filling. I think that's pretty much good, honestly. I don't think we need to do that inside portion. Yeah, obviously this is like floating up a little bit, but like I don't care. That was something that's already been the case. If you want, you can put it down more if you want. Like, it's fine with me. I don't care. Go ahead. You know. But that's not going to actually connect to the box anyway, because the lid and the... Well, that's not the box. That's the lid. Anyway. Oh, that is something to think about. No, you don't. Well. Yeah, it would be nice. Actually, you know what would be nice if that connect. Ooh, I just realized. Okay. Before I commit to that, because I do want to think about like the purpose of all of this. So I want to be able to take off the lid. That is like one of the most important purposes. So I think, yeah. So it's glitching the closer I am. I don't know. I guess I just know what I'm looking at. Yeah, I guess that is something. Yeah, you know, it's something. Yeah, I pretty much know what I'm looking at. Sometimes it glitches though. Yeah, right. Like being like actually moving around gives me like maybe more of like a tactile sense of where I'm at. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Lise, yeah, what if you grab this? Well, I'm really only going to use a quarter of it, but I'm just going to grab all the way around anyway. Really don't need to, but I'm doing it. And then what I want you to do is I want you to come over here. I want you to go X-ray. And can we try selecting all of this up here? Your other store's photo labs decided to do the correct thing and crash and burn. Customer told me, so we're getting all the orders. Wait, they just said screw it? Damn. It's like that bad. That there's like, look, this is the best money we can make all year, but screw it, it's not worth it. Damn, that sucks. I'm gonna separate this whole selection here. Yes. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna call this ribbon box. And this is ribbon lid. Or let's just call it lid ribbon and ribbon box. I've decided, or box ribbon. Printers broke down, and or people did shut it down, or people did and shut it down. Oh my gosh, that's convenient. What if the printer just kind of breaks? I'm just saying, like, you know, maybe the printer breaks. I'm not saying like you broke it, like that would be psychotic. I'm just saying, like, maybe the printer breaks, you know? I mean, it seems to be very common. It's not like it's unprecedented. It's not like people are gonna be like, how could this have happened? It doesn't make any sense. This never happens. It's been happening everywhere, in fact. I'm just saying, you know. I don't know why a printer breaks. I'm just saying that, like, it could happen. That's it. You know, do with that observation what you will. It's plausible. Things do break down when you need. I know. Like, it doesn't have to be like a sabotage or something. Like, what? Why would you even suggest that? It's not where I'm going with it. I'm just saying it's perfectly plausible. Yeah. Something to think about. For whatever reason, you know. You used to work at a copy shop when you lived in Colorado. Printers broke down quite a bit, you see? Very common. I mean, the poor printer, you know, printers are people too. They need a break. Literally, by breaking the printer, you're giving it a break. It's actually the right thing to do. Not that you should do anything. Obviously. That's not what I'm saying. I know, I'm so obsessed with this part. I can't help it. I have to let it go, though. But I just know, like, this is my chance. You know, before I duplicate it to the other side, this is my chance. It's too, you can't connect it that far. It doesn't make sense. It would not connect that far. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I think you actually need to not do that. But that's good. It's good you tried. I like that you tried it. Now we know. It's never gonna be perfect as long as you're doing what you're doing. So just accept good enough. And move on. Does that make sense? Ooh. Please? Please? I mean, you know, so bad. I just want to like get rid of this and like attach this. Like I really want, like that's what I want. I want to get rid of that. Oh God. I regret it already. Or get rid of this. And just like connect it this way. It was glitching, so your computer running Windows, you've been told, it's older, slow processor. Its front-end interface suddenly half minimized itself with no horizontal scroll bar. You could barely click on a restart button, brought it back online, then it thinks the LAN cable is disconnected, then not. What is with printers? Like, so much technology gets better, except for printers. Printers are like one of the things that just never improves. And like, oh, we're gonna move on to 3D printers now. Like, what about 2D printers? What about 2D printers? I don't think you have to connect that. I don't? Mm-mm. Well, I mean, kind of, the way you've done things. See? Please, what? Here's my idea, yeah? Take this, not that. Take this, drag this out like that, okay. Pull this in that way, okay. 3D print all the things, what could go wrong? 3D print lab, oh my gosh. When are the stores gonna have those? They probably do. Oh, don't libraries handle that often? I feel like libraries tend to do that. So you see, now you do it like this. Is there still a second vert there? No way. Okay, good. I know, this is, but it's okay. Don't worry about where that sentence was going. Okay, this feels like more sensible than what was happening, right? I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's better. It's definitely better. Yeah, I like that. This is not worse at all. I would not characterize this as worse at all. Yeah. Definitely not. At all worse. Kinda looks better. Which was the goal? I'm not messing around with this gifts box. I feel like this is gonna be all over the place in this game. I'm thinking this is gonna make a staple object. So yeah. I'm gonna put some love into it. You're damn right. Dude, power it down completely, even the power supply, for like 10 seconds. Start it up again and see if it behaves better. Literally, have you turned it off and on again? But trying to get all the power out of the system could help sometimes. True. I'm looking from the wall. True. Reminds me of an article you just saw too. Microsoft is planning to refactor all of Windows code to Rust. Whoa. No, not by using LLMs! By 2030! Oh, come on. Come on. I was like, oh wow, refactoring to Rust. Oh, not LLM. Good. You know what? Maybe that'll finally do him in. Alright? I mean, obviously the world depends on Windows, but people have been using legacy Windows in businesses for a long time. If companies decide to be done with Windows, the world will move on. Like this, to me, that's like Linux's time to shine right there. Let them, look, never stop your enemy when they are making a mistake. Like, let them do it. Good. Fools. Everyone looks, baby, join us. Right? Oh my gosh. I'm definitely gonna get this stream PC converted to Linux one of these days. Ideally before next October. Their motto for the project: one man with AI, 1 week, 1 million lines of code. Is that that's a joke? That's a joke. Right, like, come on. I mean, and I don't even know if it's true. Like, it doesn't have to be true. Here's the thing. I feel like it's not true. Like at the end of the day, they're just trying to cash in. They're trying to pump and dump their whole freaking AI investment. You know what I'm saying? Like, before the bubble. That's all they're doing. They're trying to get more investments, blah, blah, blah. Like, I doubt they actually think that that will come to fruition. Like, come on. That was me not being hopeful that they would make such an error. Yeah, Godot does work on Linux. I know it. Your move to Linux Mint was so easy. You only issue is because of the Wi-Fi. Yeah. Otherwise, it was so smooth. Yeah, it's getting easier, right? Yeah, Blender, 100%. Yes. This looks better. That connection looks better. I did not make that worse. Okay. I improved that. Could have been a way to make it not needing the improvements in the first place at some point? Yeah. But that wasn't the world we inherited here. So I worked with what I had. You know what? I think it's all right. All right. Linux can also run any program you use on Windows with wine and bottles. Yeah. You know, I feel like it's gonna like be like suboptimal when you're emulating it, but true. 15 years ago, you used Ubuntu for a few years, but something forced you back on Windows, and now you can't remember why. Yeah, same. Well, look, and here's the other thing, insane, by the way. There's an open source alternative for like anything. You know? Some of them are better than others, but generally speaking, you can kind of get by just fine with open source options, because people are using open source and they want things to work good, and so they make stuff to solve their own problems. So, you know, even if you did struggle emulating something, at the end of the day, just like find an alternative. Alright, stop obsessing over the sleeves. I love you, but come on. This is fine. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I actually think we could... Oh, wait, I didn't connect this yet. Right? Oh, it is. It's just, well, is it? No, it is. It's just weird. Here, make it less weird. Whoa. Jesus. Very weird, actually. Just de-weird it a bit. Let's de-weird this too. Let's make it all nice and ready to mirror. Now, you do need this to have a bottom because the lid, this is actually the lid. So, yeah. Do make sure this is all connected and stuff, please. Thank you. Moving Spotify to CDs again. Whoa, to CDs. I mean, I moved from Spotify to an open source music app that connects to YouTube Music, which is super legal because, I mean, it's YouTube. Like, the stuff on YouTube you can play, and you're allowed to, like, play things on YouTube. So the front end just gives you that stuff. Now wait a minute. Are you sure this isn't connected to the lid yet? Yeah. You didn't actually have to make that. No, I'm bugging. I didn't have to do that. Sorry, my bad. But I do want it connected to the lid, don't I? I think I do. How you gonna do that? I don't know yet. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to do that? Are you really sure you want to do that? I'm not. You don't have to connect everything. Did you know that? Yeah. Don't do it. You don't have to, so don't. Okay. Promise me. I promise. Okay. Don't let me down. I won't let you down. Okay. I think it's time to just mirror the damn thing. Well, you did want to do this, though, didn't you? Come over here. Grab these. So remember, we want to remove everything here. VirtualBox for Windows and Linux. Oh, yeah. You're done, but there's VMware on Linux if needed. Yeah. And then, you know, dual boot, right? Can we hide the box and the lid, please? So I just can see exactly what we're working with here. Oh, yeah. Oh, and the box ribbon. There you go. This is what we're doing with this. So give me all that. Get rid of it. And I'm just getting all this so I can mirror it. And I'm actually gonna get rid of everything else here. So all I actually want at the end is this one section. And maybe some of this. Can we try to do something like that? So in theory, it can all like connect to each other and it will just, everything will be easier. Maybe? Possibly? Oh God, what'd I do? Oh, I didn't even realize screencast keys has been gone, sorry. When did that go away? Whatever OS we use, it should improve our productivity, not hinder it. Exactly. Cute emu if you want more accurate stuff, but it's painful to use. Oh. Noted. I don't know, like I don't even know, like, what would I miss? What is it that Windows does that I need? you know? I mean, to me, the best thing about like Windows and Microsoft and using computers like that is like the drivers, you know, for devices and things. But everything else that it does, what do I really need Windows for? I mean, I think what's important is the transition, right? Like to just go cold turkey from the way you used to do everything, bam, now you do everything completely differently. Like that's hard, right? So I do think that's what, you know, maybe dual booting with like 2 separate drives can be nice, so you have that transition period. But as far as the end goal goes, why even like bother with Windows anymore? Like, really, what does it do that you can't do without it? Oh, I can't use Microsoft 365. Oh no, I can't use Microsoft Copilot 365. That's my favorite of the many Microsoft Copilots. Yeah, right, Rosa. I know, right? I mean, really, I feel like for me, I could too. I think for me, the issue is, again, you know, making sure I have all the drivers working correctly and stuff. And then, you know, getting all the files transferred and you know, just like normal computer reset stuff. But yeah, like from a program perspective, like, I just don't even know what I would need. It's been really eye-opening because I like on my Android phone, I've completely gone open source there with every app, and yeah, there's so much for anything that I need. People have made a version of it open source, and people have been making open source versions for Windows for a lot longer than Android. So it's out there, you know? Don't be scared. Now, you know, if you've never like tried to find those kind of things, I think it can be a little, you know, overwhelming at first, probably, to like figure out how to, you know, find open source software. Sometimes it's like tricky to understand like how to install it. Like I get that. I do. You can do hard things. I believe in you. Sure about this, Liz? No. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure you're not sure. Wouldn't want you to be too sure, because we are adding a whole loop onto the edge. It's a little scary. I'm afraid. Please don't hug me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not worried about programs at all. It's just, again, drivers and getting all my files set up and all that crap. Hey, bad cool guy. Welcome back. Merry Christmas to you. Discord is on Linux. Well, I mean, Discord is on web. I don't even download Discord anymore. Discord apps has just made me angry. All that it's ever done is make me angry. Yeah, see, you can't just add a new loop. One does not simply add a new loop. Okay. That was not, you just can't do that. Cat's doing good. I'm making a present, a gift. Stay in the Christmas spirit and be able to buy stuff for the cat, which I think the cat would be very happy about. Yeah, so many apps are just websites in disguise. Using Adobe CS5 until a couple years ago, then you switched to Clip Studio Paint, which you adore now. There's alternatives, they're out there. Y'all are cool. I mean, we're obviously a bit of a bubble, right? Like we're nerds and we do coding and all that kind of crap, so, you know. But in a way, it's heartening. It's like, look, people we're doing it. Like we talk about it very casually. Like, oh yeah, we switched to Linux. Oh yeah, we just do this. Oh yeah. Like, that's cool. Even if, you know, we're like the most likely people to do that. It's still cool. Wait, what is that? It's trash. No, it's not. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's not connected to anything. I'm like, what is going on? Click on that, click on that. I just want it to be solid. Solid, brother. Okay. Is it clean? Is it clean yet? Do we got a clean half? I think it's clean enough. Clean as I'm gonna bother to get it. Right? I said right! Please, what you up to? Just a little something. Okay, okay. Just check it. Sorry. It's alright. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap. Hey. I get it, you know? You've been working on this a long time. And it's longer than most people would work on it, you know? And so you just get a little frustrated with yourself. And, you know, you deserve to be patient. But also to see through the vision you have. You're right. I'm right. How'd you get rid of the wireframe while moving the vert? Oh, yeah. I love that trick. I just recently started doing it. So, Alt-Shift-Z, at least for me, basically what that's doing is it's hiding and showing the overlay. So you know how up here, you've got like the overlay, right? And you can set different stuff, the grid floor. I just literally toggle that on and off because sometimes it's really hard to like see things. Gifts for you, it can be for you. You know, if I'm moving around here, it's like, no, the wireframe is there and it's just like, bleh. It confuses me. So what I do is I grab it first, or get the pieces I need. Then, without holding anything, I press Alt-Shift-Z, and now it is still selected. Even though we can't see it, it's technically still selected, even though it's hidden, right? So now I can move it around. Helps me so much, because now I can actually see what it's going to look like, instead of just like trying to mentally remove the wireframe. Like, let's just remove the wireframe. Okay, but really, are we good? I think we're good. Okay. And then we did the extra connection up front too. This is all connected. It's actually connected. No, it's not connected. And how could it be? Do we need? Yeah, you probably do need that. But see, that's where you run into the issue, because you try to put that loop on here. Actually, this might work out. Here, let me see. No, I don't think it is. I think it's gonna have a little weird little lumpy bump. What if we put another one like on the other end? Does that just do nothing and make it worse? Or is it like nice? I hate to add all that extra topology. I mean, that side looks fine. Try it like over here. Yeah, it's still kind of getting that weird little something. It's not that bad. It's not that good. And I hate it. Okay, what if you try this here? Go out there. I don't like it. I don't like it. It doesn't spark joy. I'll be honest. It's just lumpy. It's lumpy for no reason. You have an idea for either a game like or something for the fake OS number munchers? Whoa, that's a great one. Intelligence potion. Thank you for the hydrate bag code guy. That's such a good suggestion, Rosalani. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that. It's a really good one. Where's my list? Oh, by the way, Rosa, I don't know if it was Rosa or Stone. I can't remember. I did finally give in. Oh wait, I changed my password. I switched everything. Okay, hold on. I actually gotta get out Bitwarden. I gotta do this correct. I switched it to a randomized password. Damn, but I did update. You know what, I'm gonna put this in the Discord for now. We're not gonna do this today. But I did finally get me a Milanote subscription. It's on Hypergame Dev money, but I plan on using it on stream more once I log it back in. Like I keep going to Excalibur, forget it. We're gonna go to Milanote from now on, eventually. Okay, or we'll freeze the stream. We're just gonna freeze the stream. We're gonna let the stream just get frozen. Okay, but for now, there actually is a place on the Discord for this stuff. I thought you did. So I'm gonna put it in there. Game Jams. I think it's in YouTube channel. No, there's too many channels. Suggestions. Is it in suggestions? I think this isn't the same kind of suggestions. Game engines, art programs, creative, other game jams, gaming tips, tricks. Where the hell is it? Game like jam theme game. Oh, is it this? Theme game ideas. There it is. Okay. Number munchers via Rosalani. You can't tag up here. Fine, whatever. I don't care. It's stupid. That's dumb. It's freaking dumb. Okay. Oh, I meant to tag myself. I don't know why I tagged you. All right, done. Noted. Alright, let's flip this. I mean, no, but at least what? You'd have to connect it down here. I do? Yeah, because look. Yeah, you're right. You could do a try. Honestly, it might be fine. You know, it might just be okay. Wait, it can be a quad of an odd such. Wait, can it? No, it can't. Just let it be a try. It's like, this is probably one of the least visible points of all of the places. I think that's the least likely to be seen. Like, it's pretty, and it looks fine. I mean, it doesn't look great, but it's fine, right? I hate it. Okay, let's adjust it. Just like move it around until you can stomach it, you know? Well. Oh, this is straight. There's a couple Stranger Thing-esque songs. A secret code, because the demo's coming. Wait. My brain just broke. I would say, I would call this Stranger Things coded. At least, I feel like the weirdest thing is that you're not doing, like, this point as well. Obviously that changes, like, a lot. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not making me happy. I made a mistake. They flashing what the next jam game is, Clue? Oh, up here? Yeah. Yeah, they got your back. The Demogorgons got your back. Demogorgons are our friends here. Evidently. Okay, I can stomach that. It's fine. It's pretty bad, but it'll do. As Marie Kondo says, this is not inspired. Exactly. Exactly. Literally. That's exactly. Yes. Correct. I have to acknowledge when that happens. What if I just, like, tried it up? We just go all in with tries right here. How bad is that? Real bad. What the hell? I think you just did it wrong. I think. Don't do it. Just put it back. Please, what? Don't worry. Are you sure? Yeah. You're sure? I'm sure. It's fine. Really? Yes. Okay. You're sure? Yes. Okay. Because there's no turning back. Yes, it's fine. We need to hurry up. Okay. I just wanted to just triple check. Thank you, honestly. Truly. It sounded a little sarcastic. Okay, it was a little sarcastic. It's nice, not nice to be sarcastic to yourself. You're right. I'm gonna try to do better. I know you will. Great. I'm glad I had that conversation myself. Now, is that connected right there? That doesn't look connected. Does it matter, though, is the important question. Because I'm going to... Let's just do it and see what happens. So what I want to do, I want to invert. I'm going to literally put the rest of this in the garbage. Oh my. Look at these leftover problems. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Now that's a little scary what just happened. Chase that conspiracy theory for a week. Yeah, I mean, be careful, you know, just be careful. So there's a couple different things I want to do here, obviously. I want to mirror it in a couple different ways. So right now, I just want to mirror it with itself like that. That's number one. That way it's the same on each side. Great. Love it. Fantastic. Can we see it like with the... Okay, that's hopefully gonna resolve itself. There we go. Increase that bisect. That's basically I just increased the bisect distance there. Whoa. Oh, I moved. Looks like I moved that a while ago. Whoops. There we go. Sometimes I accidentally do Blender shortcuts in OBS. Okay. Good. Apply it. Hope for the best. No, not duplicate. Apply. Don't worry about it. Just go. Yeah, exactly. You got it. You already know. Exactly. Now, I need it to go all the way around, just like you were describing there. So we'll slap another mirror. Which... No, wait, there should be a way I can... Well, you would have needed to do a corner, right? If you were gonna have it do that. So that's okay. Let's apply this as well. It's not connected, so it's not a big deal. Do that. Rotate it 90 degrees. A bit of overlap there, just a little. Just a little overlap. Jesus. Oops. Oh, they're two separate entities. Nice. Let's clean that up. Oh dear. Lunch hour? No! Thanks for sharing your lunch with us, your precious lunch with us. Means a lot. Into the breach. Well, even though I might miss you, I hope I'm gone by the time you come back. Even if it means I miss you. I hope I get this gift box in the bag, so to speak. Why is it breaking my brain? Here, get rid of... So you're telling me I didn't need to do any of that? Yeah, but like, okay, but wait, okay. It's confusing. Can we just make it, I know this sounds insane, but I'm gonna actually join them together. Okay? I'm gonna join them. I know. Okay? But I just feel like it's gonna be easier for me to work with if they're together, like family. We are a family. It's kind of funny because it's like some of the problems I thought I'd have to worry about with the try and stuff. I may not have actually needed to worry about it because the way it was going to connect when I put it all back together was going to make that irrelevant. Or not. Let's find out. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is gonna work. This is gonna work so fine. Oh my gosh. Okay, but don't do it like that. That was wrong. You still have a couple of overlaps to deal with there. Oh. Delete? Thursday, Friday, we're keeping the normal schedule. So I'll be here. Probably working on this. I was planning on doing a Christmas tree, but I think the Christmas tree is gonna have to come a little later. Seems like. That's okay. Oh, we're still in Quadsville, baby. Yeah, you too. Merry Christmas to you too, Kai Guy. However you celebrate as well. Thank you. It's very nice. I celebrate by hanging out with y'all. I mean, I'll probably do a shorter stream, but still, I'll be here. We'll see. Okay, there's some screwy going on here. These presents. I'm not sure what that was about, but it looked like it was like double. And I don't like that. So we throw it away. Okay, then you take this. Wait. Sure about that? think so. There's some odd stuff happening. Don't worry about it. Are you sure? Yeah. Okay. It's not as odd as you think. I think you're just worried. I think you're just expressing your fear. But I believe that the reality is actually quite good. I think we're actually in really good shape. Ignore that. That's... we don't talk about that. Maybe the slowest, but I'm also the growest. What? Nice. Well, bear in mind, you haven't connected all that yet. Now, I do wish I had like an easier way to... Yeah, it's me calling Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Nor that corner. The movie was so good. What just happened? Where am I? I'm lost. It's so like... like it looks so, I don't know, round, the round ribbon join. It's okay. Can we hide this and this? Thank you. So I guess the big question for me is, how do I want to put this back together? Like, do I want to try and do it by hand? I really don't, but I think it's gonna be easiest if I do. Well, you can do quarters again. Wait, just do quarters. Wait a minute. It's quarters time. Hold on. Wait a minute. I know this sounds crazy, but I got it. Wait, I know what's gonna happen. I know what I'm going to do. I know it's gonna happen. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna select all of this. In the future, I just gotta find a way to make sure that bow is connected. Whatever curve I use, connect it ahead of time. You don't have to do that much. Oh, my bad. That's okay. Here, let's do the opposite. Let's delete stuff. Burn it down. Come up top. Grab all this. Burn it down. Not that. Okay, that was too much. Don't burn that much down. A little less. A little less than that. Go to vert mode for me, please. Thank you. Much better. Burn this down. Come over here. Get rid of all that. Okay. Come there. Get rid of all that. Okay. Now I have a corner. When I have a corner, we can do amazing things. With a corner. Now, we can mirror every side. Okay. Okay then. Let's go. Whew. Nice. Cool. Great. Yeah. Go for it. then just sew it up in the middle. Somehow. How do I want to do that? I mean, it is a square. I could just fill it in. But I feel like it's not going to look that good. I mean, it looks fine. And what else are you going to do? Like, what else are you going to do? I mean, I guess you could, like, stitch it, like, literally just, like, do that. That actually might be better. Now that I think about it. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, wow. Oh wait, I did that bad. I made a mistake. You know, we'll just do it the other. You know what? We'll just make it a. You know what? I'm just gonna fill it in. I think we're just gonna fill it in. I think it's fine. So, besides that, I mean, we want this to be attached to the lid. So this is like one piece. Right? On some level, I kind of wish the ribbon went on the inside. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't? No. Nope, doesn't make any sense because it's around the outside of the box. I mean, this doesn't make sense either, but that makes less sense. Okay. So then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to object mode, select what we have, and we're gonna join them. So now we have these two separate things that are together forever. Oh, the lid still has a mirror on it. Never applied it. Up to it then. Alright. So now this is one whole unit. Now part of me does kind of want like the center to be a little different, but like I also don't because of the effort. But like that other tutorial like had like a little like loop-de-doop in the middle, which was kind of nice. Just to like further like make it make sense. Which I do kind of like it. I do think that would be nice if I could pull that off. And I guess it would need to be like two of them, since this goes both ways and I need to go across. I'm not gonna worry about like attaching it in, right? I'm just gonna like add it. But I think it would be a nice touch. It would make it make sense. Let's see if I can do it without, let's see if I've learned anything here today. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going, acknowledge this. Oh, that's the rectangle. I was like, what is this random floating thing? That is just a tool. Okay, we're gonna add a, let's see if I've learned. Add a, in object mode, a curve. So I want to do a path. Let's do a path. Put that path approximately where I want it. Somewhere around there about. There's other things I want. I want people on YouTube to hit the thumbs up button. If you're watching this on YouTube, by the way, hit the like button. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It helps more people find out about our community, join our jams, and chat and all kinds of good stuff like that. So thank you if you're on YouTube, pressing the like button. If you're on Twitch, you're doing just fine. Just sit right there. Keep watching. Appreciate you. Okay, so I'm going to adjust the points on this. Can we hide the lid? It's confusing me. Oh, everything's on the lid now. Yeah. Okay. So I guess we want to push this. Oh, there we go. That's a curve. That's a curve. Nice. What's up, socket fish? Let's get the lid back, please. How do you have a four-sided bone at present? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. You're new game dev YouTube, but you haven't made any videos yet. Okay. Good luck. What kind of game dev do you like to do? I don't know. Does it not make sense? I don't know. This is my reference photo. It has it. So the reference has it, so I have it. I'm not a concept artist. I just look at things and make it like it. No questions, just answers. Except for an answer to your question. The kind of game dev you make is yummers? Okay. Alright, is that... I don't think that's the answer to the question, but alright. Okay. Sure thing. Okay, let's... Now this, we're not going to worry about it being attached. Okay? We're just not. This will just be floating on its own, and I won't care. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. The only reason I'm continually repeating it is to just further emphasize how little I care. I don't protest too much. No. Okay. So now we're gonna go to data. Come with me, arms. Join me. We're gonna go to data. Object. Set the object to the rectangle. Nice. Then we adjust the rectangle. Whoa. This is different. That's not the same. Do we need to like move it? Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second. Let's move this rectangle away. I seem to remember that being a thing. Okay, this is better. Nice. Let's go. It's a bit thin. Then we have that same problem where it's like thin there too. I hate that. We can fix it. No, it's fixable. What's going on down here? What's going on there? Oop. What's all that about? What you doing there? Okay, there you go. Alright, just checking on you. Making sure you make sense. We bring this down. It would be nice if this could like lay flatter. Yeah, but still like curl around that. Yes. Oh. Okay, good. I'm not gonna worry about it getting a little curly there. I don't care. As long as it's kind of as flat as I can get it. While still being above those corners, I think I'll be happy. Oh. Don't feel bad. I literally just don't care. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know what that does for you. Maybe a bit like that. Yeah, but you know, if you do that, you're gonna get the clip. It's bothering me that it's clipping more on one side than the other. Like, it's not symmetrical. Alright, buddy. Let's see. I don't want to care about this, but I'm choosing to care a little bit about it. Looks like a treadmill. Okay. Great. It's not clipping. It's pretty low to the ground. I like it. It does seem like it has quite a few edges there, doesn't it? Seems like it's more than it needs, but I think it's maybe a little late for that. I'm not even sure, like... Oh, maybe it's this. Yeah. Don't need all those. Just don't need them. Not necessary in the least. There we go. Nice. Great. All right. Then... let's make it a mesh. Come out here. Object. Convert. Mesh. Duplicate it. Rotate it. 90 degrees. Obviously, it's going to be overlapping. So I gotta pick one as the one that's on top. Do I like that? Does that... why don't I like the way that looks? I don't know. Something about it. There's something about it I don't like. It doesn't make sense. I mean, it needs to be... it's just... it doesn't make sense. I'm afraid that that does not make sense. Like, I'm just gonna be real. This doesn't make any sense. Like, there's just like a logical disconnect between this making sense. Okay, so let's go back to it being a path. And maybe if I just make this base like wider, it will just make sense. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't make less sense. I can say it makes more sense. But I suppose it doesn't make less sense. Give me this again. Because it has to be wide. Otherwise, it just doesn't make sense that it would connect to those rivets. Oh, kind of like that it was like far enough that it reaches these edges. That makes it, to me, make less sense. Do I fully understand the logic? Absolutely not. But if it can look enough like when I look at it, it doesn't make my brain hurty, it's good. Yeah, but look, see, now you push it back down. You know what I mean? And it's like really wrong. We can still use the rectangle here. This is kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. Please, what? I say you just let it float like that. Yeah? Yeah. Let it float, let it clip a little. Don't worry about it. You sure? Well, I'm gonna have to be sure. Okay? I can sleep at night knowing that this is the way it looks, right? I kind of wish there's like an extra point in here to work with. Would be nice. You know? Is that a thing we can do? We can add, I think so. Extrude, depth, resolution. I thought there was a way to increase the number of things. If there is, I just don't know how to do it. Like if I just had a couple more points. I think you have to let it go. Yeah? Yeah. Here, just commit to this. Make it a mesh. Duplicate, rotate, 90. Take a look at it. Ugh. I hate it. Here's what I think. I think you should push forward and then modify it outside of this context. That's what I think. Okay? That's what I think. I think it's gonna make more sense to me. So I'm gonna join these together. We're gonna get rid of the overlapping geometry. Gonna connect it. Into one unit. I wonder if I could do that in one fell swoop. Probably not. I doubt it. Maybe don't. Let's do it the long way. Grab all these corners. Well, you could come here and fill this quick. You could try grid fill. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's 2 quads. What's wrong with that? That looks great. Well, it looks fine. And I actually kind of don't like the way this corner is. Hey, what's up, Roger? Thank you. Still some left. Ah, nice. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I kind of want to snap this. I know, I'm such a perfectionist. I need help. I want this. Can we make like a, yeah, like that. Do that. Bring this down, snap it, connect it. Hey, Hubba Gaming, welcome back. How you doing? Oh, whoa. I could have done this differently, in retrospect. Let me do this differently. I don't want to actually connect those edges. I thought I did, and I regret it. I regret it very much. I think what I'd rather do. Oh, it's crooked. Can we do local? Do I want is local? I think we want normal. Oh. I think you want normal. Okay. Alright, that's... Because it's like at an angle. I mean, you could just rotate everything. I don't want to do that. Alright. No, little challenges. You know, nothing I can't handle. I've been challenged before. Oh, I really wish I could just... Yeah, do that. Do that. Yeah, do that. That's what we want. Snap. Select and snap. Yes. Yes. Okay. This is better. Can we merge those? Will it just 4? Yeah. Wait, we need 8 actually, not 4. It's actually... Let's not merge that. Although, it could have been something else that needs to be merged for all I know. Oh. Well, there's your problem. So wait, which one do I want to... Oh my god. Line it up to the top ones, I think is the way to go here. Yeah, like that. That's why it was only 4. Get this, line it up to the top. This one too, to the top. Get this, top. Top. Is that the last one? Oh. Nope, one more. So close. These ones were actually going to the bottom. Okay, now we should get 8 verts removed. 0. Well, we need to make the merge distance a little bigger then, don't we? Still 0. 4. I'm gonna need to see more than 4, I'm afraid. Wait, what? 40? Not 40. That's too many. 4. I don't know why it's not merging these. I guess they're not close enough. It's kind of weird, right? No, not 40. 4. Yeah, 4. Okay, wait. I think now it did it. Great. So they're all stuck together, right? Right. Good. Now come down here. I don't know that I really need a grid fill. Yeah, it's just like one thing. So it's really just a fill. Okay. Now, see, I don't like that. I don't like that because, think about it. One of them would be overlapping with the other, and I don't think it would like get wider in the middle like that. Like that's not what I want. So here, grab this. Yeah, shrink it in. Yeah, but yeah, but well, no, because you can just, oh right, the freaking local situation. Okay, one at a time. What if I just do these two at a time? Yeah. So I just need that to be kind of reasonable. Nice. And then one of them is like the one on top, right? Right. So which is the one on top? Let's say it's this one. So I'm gonna actually extrude this upward a little bit. I'm particular. I made enough mistakes, I might as well do something right. No, that wasn't nice. I didn't mean that. I just mean it's important to me that this looks the way I want it to look, that's all. Okay, connect this. Connect that. Then put the square in the middle. Yeah. Now one is like clearly on top of the other. By a lot, actually. But that's okay. Good. Do we want to do anything underneath here? I don't think so. Yeah, it's connected. It's good. Now I did want it overall to be thicker. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to select that whole loop there. The underbelly. Soft gray underbelly. Extrude it along normals, so Alt-E, extrude faces along normals. Just to like more sensibly thicken it up. Sure, it's got weird overlap and stuff, but that's fine. If I really wanted to, I could remesh it. It probably would mess up some of the effect, but it still looks weird though, doesn't it? Like, I don't know, something about a crisscross. It's weird. It's just weird. Oh, and then that's gonna be cutting through the bottom. So we do wanna fix that. It's always something. I feel like if we get rid of all of this, no, all of this, okay, hopefully that's not too much. It's not. Nice. Okay, get these faces out of here. Get your face out of here. Okay. Cool. Now something I kind of want to try. This is, I guess, ribbon cross, center, cross, ribbon cross, ribbon cross. I know it's a little crazy, alright? But I kind of want to try remeshing it. So I'm going to use this tool, QRemeshify. I'm just curious. I want to see what happens. Okay, I just want to see if it can clean it up a little bit. There's a lot of kind of unnecessary things going on there. And if I could remove that, that would be great. It'd make me happy. Oof. Okay. Actually, it's not bad. Nice. You know, it looks pretty good. You know, it's a little softer there than I really want it to be, but, well, do it sharp. Make it sharp. We have the power. Welcome back, Rosa. I poofed, but now I'm back. We're gonna sharpen this. I don't think this cross makes all that much sense, but I don't know that I really care. But so part of the reason why I wanted to do that too was so now maybe I could come in here and kind of like sculpt it, not like literal sculpt, but like proportionate edit sculpt. Get more of that control I was hoping to have when I was doing the initial curve. See if we can get some symmetrical editing, would be nice. Nope. Okay. No problem. I don't need no stinking symmetricity. It looks like a pie, like a lattice in a pie. Little arm workout when you felt your neck pain flare up. It's helping. You've been meaning to do more muscle strengthening. Finally doing it. Nice. Starting small. Even 5 minutes a day makes a drastic change. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sedentary. The kind of things you're talking about, it's good. These are good things to do. Yeah, the arms, it's connected. The arms and the neck, those are so connected. Nice. The more you do it, maybe the more, you know, you associate it with like feeling good and helping. I love that. Well, I definitely think it's a little weird, but like I don't know. See, show me the rest of the box. Give me the full context. Oh, I got lost. Oh, whoops. I'm not loving what's happening here. I'm gonna be really honest. It's not really doing it for me. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, it's just weird. It's just a little weirdo. That's okay. But you only do that on one side. Oh, that's true. You're gonna do that on every side? Nah, that's what I thought. So just select, don't do it. Just select this. Oh, it's only that one side too. Well, you know, if you were gonna do it, it'd be easier if you just did that. All right, now you can grab this, get rid of that, take these, extrude it down. You just want to make sure it doesn't go below the lid, is the main thing. Like that. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong things. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Like this. Now come over here. Do the same on this. Bring back that lid. Extrude it down. Now it's a little less even there. So maybe I'll do this. It's messy. It's a bit messy. I know. What happened there? What is that? Ignoring. It's all a bit messy. I know it. But the thing is I don't even know that I like this bow. This like tie in the middle. I don't know that it makes sense. I don't know that I want to keep it. So it makes it harder to like be like wanting to make this perfect. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, right, we remeshed it. Okay. Oh, God. What the hell? No. Thank you for your appearance, but I don't like it. I'm sorry. You're just not my type. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, pull this over. Pull that a little separate. Oh my god. Messy. That's okay. I'm happy. I am happy with it. I am. I think I just keep being surprised. Like, how many surprises there are. Like, oh, oop, that's wrong. I gotta fix that. Oh, look at that. Now there's that. That's all. Alright, there's... Oh my god. This honestly, like working. I do use godot. Working with like this friggin' like angled situation is kind of driving me nuts. Like where I can't use normal transform directions. It's so annoying. What are you on about then? Don't make it crooked. It's kind of brutal. I hate it. No, just look right. Just make sense. Make it make sense, damn it. This is why it's important to always do the best possible modeling job every step of the way. Because if you don't, it makes working with the parts more difficult. Okay, that was actually fine. That wasn't that bad. Oh my god. I do feel like there's a potential to slap a mirror in here somewhere, but I'm not gonna pressure you. I'm not gonna push you. You know, you've been through a lot today, Lise. I have a lot of respect for you wanting to just like, you know, not think much more about it. I understand that, and honestly, it makes sense. Right? Like, I mean, my goodness. Okay. So, do what you gotta do. Don't worry about the problems. Just keep pushing forward. Stay positive. Okay? See it through to the end. And if you don't like it, you can fix it someday. It doesn't have to be today. Okay. So, I still think it looks kind of weird. I don't really like that thing on the top. I knew it. I like don't like it. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, maybe if you make it like tiny, but then if you make it tiny, it kind of starts to make even less sense. Right? Oh, you're still on normals. Well, that kind of explains why everything was weird. Oh my god. Wait, why do I kind of like that though? Why does it like kind of make sense visually? Like I genuinely just don't understand what the hell's going on. But like somehow, like visually, I'm not mad at this. I cannot logically explain it. Maybe I don't have to. I mean, it's obviously like clipping with some things, and it kind of bugs me. but it's still just kind of has like a completeness to it. I really phoned this one in. I phoned this one in big time. Sorry I missed some messages. I'll circle back. I just I just really want to be done with this. The end is near. It has to be. There's nowhere else to go. Yeah, keep the flow. Exactly. You're just gonna remember which ones? Yes. Okay. Are you sure? Yes. Okay. Alright, you got it. You got it, fam. Now, is that gonna bring it back into weirdo territory, where I'm like, that don't look right? Not really. I think it's kind of fine. I mean, it's a little weird, obviously. I really should have been looking at a closer reference for this part. But you know, sometimes you just dig yourself so deep that we're just gonna commit to it. Cause like, look, it's not even gonna be seen up that close. So I'm fine with it. Okay, now I'll keep the ribbon cross in there, but we'll do a no import flag. And then the rectangle we don't want. And then all this ribbon cross, I'm going to join that with the rest of the lid. Gift lid. The box ribbon can just go with the box, so we'll join that as well into one object. The only things I really need the two separate parts for are the lid and the base. Now, to be fair, the base doesn't actually have an interior. Kind of forgot about that. Gift box. It just doesn't have anything in the inside. I forgot. I completely forgot about that. It's important. Probably should make that. That can be fast, right? How hard can it be? Beep, 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 beep. In Ellis later. Click, 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 click. Select, 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 select. I actually do think this is gonna be easy though. Actually, this isn't gonna be hard. This is gonna be really easy. I'm feeling super easy. It's like gonna be fine. This is gonna be super easy. It's not gonna be hard. Done. No, we gotta do more than that. That red is not going to show up. Not one bit. Not even a little bit. Make sure the lid still looks good there. So it looks like we need to do a little bit higher on that loop. So it definitely covers the lid. Nice. Or the lid covers it. Then do this. What if I grid fill it? Okay. Grid fill it, try to clean that a little bit to be a little more corrector. Like that. Okay. Then I'm gonna inset it. It didn't inset exactly like I hoped it would. Because it has this thin whatever the hell is going on over here. This is not helping me. Okay, but you know, you're gonna, you see what I'm saying? You have to, because the reason why it did that was because it makes sense to do it. Right? No. Wrong. Oh, no. Yep. Yeah. No, it did it for a good reason. It did. Oh, and look, you totally obliterated that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can't do that. Alright, okay. Alright, no problem. How about this? Put it back. Now, am I afraid of what I'm about to do? Yes. I'm gonna do a mirror. I know, we talked about this. I gotta be careful with the mirrors. I have a mirror problem. Okay, I know that. I know. I'm gonna keep that in mind as I move forward here. You wanna do it, yeah, on this axis. Wait, it's the same. No, this isn't what you want, Lise. You would want to be doing a rotate, which you can't do. That doesn't make sense. So actually, mirror is not the tool for the job, unfortunately. I respect your process. Can we actually go back to the grid fill and not grid fill it this way? Can we redo that? I mean, this could work too. What if I inset that? Yeah, just do that. Girl, look at that. This is perfect. I try to get fancy with it. Guys, why didn't you tell me my arms were over there? Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Come back, arms, I need you. I miss you. Okay. Then we're gonna extrude this down. Gift box. But let's go in a little further. Maybe we'll do it like a couple times. Right? Then extrude it down. Box. You see? Not too bad. Add some loops to the inside. There's the box. I do feel like this could have some sharp. I think it deserves a little sharp on there. Since it's a box. Cruising the stream, yeah, that is fair. That is totally fair. I'm sorry, chat. I shouldn't have yelled at you. I was really yelling at myself. It's like really toxic. Let me get this. Attach that. That's, I mean, that's, you know. That is definitely something. I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna like what I'm doing here, but I'm just doing it. I feel like down here, you can do the, like here. You can go back to the grid fill. Like take all this. Okay. Select that. Get rid of it. Select this. Grid fill. Now you can do your weird little grid fill. And it'll be okay. I'm gonna circle back to those messages, I promise. It's that flow, like you said, it's that flow. It's so close, it's right there. You know? It's right there. Okay. I don't like grid fill. I have problems with grid fill. There's something about it bothers me. It saves time, but it has such a distinct way of doing things that it almost, I don't know. I can't explain it. There's something about it I don't like. And that is pretty good. Okay. The interior of the box, I mean, it's probably barely gonna be seen, right? Like from out here, definitely possible. But, I mean, who knows? I don't plan on going inside of it, but on the other hand, who knows where the game takes us? But either way, I think it looks fine. I just need to tie off this. So that is kind of a weird thing. Like, what is the explanation going to be? like if the lid comes off, why is this? Why is this here? Why does that look like that? I don't know. Yeah, because it does. Yeah, it's just because it does. The reason is because. Because it's too many questions. Look at the cute squirrel. Don't worry about what's happening there. I think all I'm gonna do now well, remember you have to do it on each side. So try to do them all at the same time. Try to make it like a little less labor intensive, but I just want these to be like connected. Is resolve in a way that makes sense. Hey Melty, welcome. Melty, by the way, made the tool that allows for those Christmas lights to be keeping our holiday festive. Thank you for your contribution. Ho ho ho. Who you calling a ho? Okay, this is not... Jeez, come on. It's been a long day, okay? Again, it's not about it fitting perfectly. Someone found it. Someone found my YouTube from your repo? What? You just never know. Wait, why am I in your... Why is the YouTube in the GitHub? It's really being like a tester, like a promoter. That's cool. Thanks for the shout out. Well, yeah, because you made it. You made the thing. You don't have to shout me out for using your thing. But I'll take it. I'm not gonna say no. I'm just like, Wow, thank you. Who knew? You never know. You just never know. Backlinking. Follow back. Follow back. I follow back. Follow for follow. Wait, there's 2 pieces there? It's not in there. However, you do plan on doing something like that. It won't be till next year, though. You're so burnt out in the project. Yeah. Take a break. Have your links all on other websites. I think I'm just like confused what we're talking about, but that's okay. I think the brain has fried. I don't think I could understand if I tried. Oh, I rhymed. That counts for something, right? Say it ain't not so. Get it done. Get it done. Push it up. Fun, fun, fun. Connect, connect, connect. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. I don't care that that clips a little bit. Right? Search engine optimization jargon. Yeah, put your links wherever you can. Just like everybody have your links. Links everywhere. Search engine optimization is in a weird place these days, given the AI situation. What? I don't care. No, you know what? I don't care. Alright, put the lid back on. We have 2 pieces, a lid and a box. Now, I did not get to wrapping paper or anything like that, like a pattern, right? Or whatever. I haven't even UV unwrapped it. But that's okay. Because this is a gift with a lid. The lid comes off, is 1 piece. I spent 8 hours. And once I fix that last thing I missed. Thank you, Rosa. I will consider this done. But I missed the spot. You missed the spot. The base model done. Again, I do want to make sure we do all the other extra stuff. I will. But the lid, this part of the lid definitely will be visible from the animation. So like, you know, this has to be, it must be dealt with. It is imperative. Of utmost importance. Clean it up. Get rid of all that. Whoops. Last one. Let me see it be good. Let me see it be fine. Let me see it be perfect. I'll get mine. Okay. Hopefully it looks good up here too. Yes. Well, actually, no. Actually, you kind of cut off too much. A little bit too much there. Rest in peace, not too much. Rest in peace. do gotta do something there, though. Here, pull this down. Connect. Y'all. The woven web is so tangled. But you know what? I got a present out of it. I gave myself a gift. And it is a gift. Okay. Same thing over here. Drag that down. Do a loop. Right there. Connect. Make a face. Make a face here as well. Not there. That is the wrong place for a face. Come over here, pull that down. Connect, make a face. Pull this down. Little bit. Connect. Face. One more face there. Wait, how did I miss that? You connected it the wrong way. It's hard to see that way. Did I forget to do a loop? No, I didn't. It's just hard to see. So many little points everywhere. Connect. Oh my gosh. There's definitely things we could clean up in terms of, like, you know, poly count, but I don't think it's really going to matter all that much. Oops. Well, I can't say I'm quite sure where that was from. Okay, get the lid. Check underneath. Looks good. That was a Kai. Another Kai. Oh my gosh. Is that the 4th Kai we have around here? Thanks for the follow. Alright. I think I've done this. Whoa, I haven't even looked down here. Whoa. Wow. I never even thought about this. They are going. I mean, that is their plan, isn't it? They warned us. And we didn't listen. They're coming. We can only hope that they will be benevolent leaders. I, for one, welcome our Kai overlords. I think proportional editing is going to be a mistake because you have the whole box in there. Oh no, it's fine. Never mind. That is not what I wanted to see that become. I don't know what I wanted, but it wasn't that. Well, Lise, yes, you want it to look like it's one whole stripe. That's right. Obviously, there's some oddities, like one side has this, you know, extra loop on it, and the other doesn't. But it's okay. I feel like it is very unlikely to be noticed by basically anybody. So I'm okay with that. I can live with that. So, Lise, I do kind of think you could get away with just, like, not doing that. Like, I don't know, what if it's a rigid body and it bounces around the level? I don't know. And it goes upside down. Shouldn't it be ready to look good in that angle? Shouldn't it? I mean, why not just add another loop over here? Because adding extra loops is scary. You have no idea the consequences it could bring. In this case, it was fine. And then if you want to clean it up a little bit, come over here and make these sharps. Sharp them up. How many more Alexes and Aidens there are? True. Wait, why? Sharp. So are we? Is the running theory that the people who have the most same names are a threat to the lives that we enjoy? Okay, even though it looks kind of weird, at least it kind of looks like it's doing something, so I'm fine with it. I never considered that. How dangerous same names are. Okay. Great. Don't move stuff. Alright. Present. Present. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Whoo! I'm here. I'm here. Believe it or not. It may not seem like it, like I was in another planet, but I'm here. I am here. Welcome, Kai. Are you a game dev? Are you interested in game dev? Are you game dev adjacent? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming through. That is a present. I'm pretty happy with it. Honestly, I like it. It's cute. It is what I want. I like it. Alright, let's catch up for real. Let's catch up for reals. Random. So what'd you get? What you got? You got the. That's a good one. I like this one. This is a good one. Ever since a data entry job you had a while back, you got injured pretty bad. Name is meaningless. Whoa. Whoa. Jeez. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, well, okay. Long hours, super repetitious work. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that, actually. Like, you alluded to it. Now you're even more sedentary. They say you have fibromyalgia, but you had surgery and everything because you're having nerve damage. Did it help? Sometimes it's kind of amazing how surgeries can just, like, fix a problem. Not always, though. Sometimes they just make the problem better for a little while. If you're lucky. Fibromyalgia sounds like it sucks. But look at you. You're taking action to try to help yourself feel better. That's good. I hope, but not completely. Yeah. Your name is meaningless. You deserve to have stuff that's going on addressed. It's hard. Like our bodies, they be changing. They be wearing and tearing. And we have to live in those bodies every day for the rest of our lives. You want to become one? You want to become... Oh, a game dev. Nice. Let's go. That's cool. By the way, for those who came later when I was just in a trance and you're just like, what the hell is this? What's going on? I don't usually just do Blender. I'm working on a virtual pet game where you have a cat. It's a talking cat. It's quite amazing. It's still a work in progress. I have a lot of stuff I'm trying to add to it. But the idea is you'll be filming your cat, making videos, and then editing those videos, and making money online. It's a computer where you can do stuff. It's gonna be mini games all over the place. You can be able to buy stuff for your cat. You can pet your cat. You can scoop the cat's poop. There's still a lot of work I want to do on it, but it's getting there. The phone, this is not the background that it will have, but it is the background it has right now. It's going to be another tool you can use. Of course, you'll be able to feed the cat and all that kind of stuff, but one step at a time. Obviously, I'm using like a lot of debug buttons and things like that. I take my time. We can fling poop. Send that poop flying. See ya. So that's kind of the game I'm working on. I made it for a game jam. The last game like jam that we had, which happened in November. The next one is happening in January. I almost said July. It's happening in January. We do the game like jam every other month. Since Tamagotchi was the theme, that's why I started making a Tamagotchi like. So we just pick a bunch of different games every other month that are simple, reasonable to make, and we don't really make like direct copies, but we take inspiration from the base mechanic and try to recreate that and keep our game nice and small. It's a month-long jam, so there's lots of time. And the next one will be announced soon. We're getting there. There's gonna be prizes, good stuff like that. So if you haven't joined and you want to know when the theme's going to be announced, what it's going to be, all that good stuff, I'll put a link in the chat. There's a link in the description, link in the panels, in all of the places. If you want to learn more, it's helpful if you join the next jam, because it means the jam will rank higher on itch, and that's nice. But also, again, you'll just get updates, so that's cool. All right. Am I forgetting anything? Am I forgetting something? I don't think I'm forgetting something. I think all we got left to do is find somewhere to go. Let's start with YouTube. Is Hypnotic Indeed still live, or was that old? That was old. Coding Strangers, Valkyrie, Freya, Moonwood Games. Oh yeah, this guy. Could raid this guy. He seems nice. He's doing RPG Maker. But that is game dev. Like, that is game dev. And he's on Twitch, too. So we could do a double raid, which is always nice. So let me pull this up on Twitch. And we'll try to do them at the same time. I'll be back on Thursday? Thursday. We'll keep working on this present. Maybe get some wrapping paper. I'd love to make an animation. Maybe a Christmas tree. Gonna stay festive. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up button. Let's do this raid at the same time. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be hard. But I think we can do it. I think we can do this. Raid. Moonwood Games. We got this, we got this, we got this. Okay. Raid started over there. Now, on YouTube. I gotta set it up correct. Wait, I don't know if he actually has raid set up. I probably should have checked that. Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? One way or the other. I'm really happy with this present. It's cute. It's a cute little present. It's cute. I'm so excited to animate it. Just make it like nice and bouncy. Good stuff like that. Okay, okay, okay. Raid. So we do a redirect. You go for other channels. Yay, he does! Double raid! Double raid! Love it. Let's freaking go, double raid. See, we can do fun things on YouTube sometimes. Alright, y'all. I'll be back on Thursday. Thank you so much for being here, hanging out. I appreciate you all. I've had fun hanging and chatting. I know I kind of zoned out at the end there, but I really just wanted to get through past the finish line there. I'm happy with it. I'm excited to animate it. Make it fun. Alright, y'all. I will see you on Thursday. Peace!